Guys, it's Wednesday, January the 15th. We are at 10 past the hour of 11 o'clock in the morning, and I'm 10 minutes late. Just busy trying to set up. I wasn't supposed to be doing a stream today, but I thought, you know what? Do I really need to go to Tesco's and B&Q? And I thought, you know what? No, I don't. So that will be held off till later. And yeah, we are now live. We're going to just have a chill stream. We're going to have a chill stream today, as well as because I've got really nothing planned. Yeah, should be looking for a job. Well, actually, no, because I'm signed off to the 16th of the month. So yeah, I'm just busy just setting everything up. I hope you guys can hear me. It's just, yeah. We'll just go from there to see what's going on everywhere. Good afternoon there, Bronco. Good morning there, Bronco. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just literally just got on and now just setting up. It's just a bit of a pain at the moment. PayPal.me/6569. Booyah. That'll be there. Pin message. I know what I've got to do. Where are we? YouTube. I forgot to do the manage videos. Click that one off. So yeah, we're gonna one more thing we are going to be doing is the resume last played, which was the save game from West Coast Mainline over Shap, driving the 87 on the freight. So we are going to be doing that. We're going to be finishing that one off. Train Sim World live streams done. What else do I need? And I tell you what, this notebook, this Samsung notebook that I've got is a lifesaver. Absolutely fantastic because it's all touchy screeny and I love it. So much to the point that I actually so used to doing everything on. Oh, okay. Train Sim World 5 is Train Sim World 5 now. Excellent. So I don't have to go through Maximum Games Train Sim World 5. It's now just Train Sim World 5. Awesome. So yeah, go to the fact that sometimes when I'm on my PC, although I'm running Windows 11, I don't have touchscreen monitors, so I'm there touching my monitors, wondering why stuff hasn't moved, and it's basically because I'm a dumbass and I don't remember. I'm so used to using touchscreen on here, and especially when setting up for YouTube, because it's a lot you have to go through, because unfortunately I have to do everything all manually when I do I have to do the, what you call it, I can't remember what that thing's called, when I have to manually select everything when I do go through the PlayStation. I have to manually set everything up. So this is why it takes sometimes a little bit long to get on. No, I haven't discussed the roadmap yet, which I want to do because there's something I need to clear up and make it known. Which I also have a Twix here, which I'm going to munch on in a minute as well. I'm just waiting for everything to come on. But how are you all doing? The roadmap, it's an interesting one, and I know there's a few people that are a little bit upset with everything. How's the sound coming? Because I can't hear anything at the moment for some strange reason. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, I can hear it now. Good. Good morning, William. How are you? Sound is fine. Didn't expect. No, neither did I, because I was expecting to be down Tesco's and B&Q, but I don't need to do that today. I can do that Friday for my my mental health walk Friday. So yeah, I'm trying to get into the point now. On a Friday, I just go out and just do a walk. I've got a course tomorrow, a 2-hour course to do. But yeah, I just want, like Friday, where I just want to go out, just have a little walk. Probably pop out for a pub lunch or something, and then come back, just relax, sort of thing. Today it wasn't going to be a stream. It was just going to be. I did contemplate a stream this afternoon. Obviously, going to be with the stream this evening with the Wednesday night gaming stream. So that's still going ahead. Right, roadmap. Now, what was that chat? You're on 1A 181055 Avanti West Coast service from Manchester Piccadilly to London Euston. Well, we hopefully will be doing some West Coast Mainline. We are doing West Coast Mainline over Shap. I've got a save game to finish off on that. That's the something V75 Moss End of 7 Tunnel Junction Steel. That's a 2-hour one. Right, Trains and World roadmap. Now, there was a pricing mix-up. Bear with me because I haven't even done the links for Facebook. Sorry, guys. Have to do the links. 3 UK routes, I believe, in the roadmap, but no dates. Yeah, I won't know what the dates are for that. Let me just sort the links out because I haven't done the links and I should do. Discord. Where's Discord? Sometimes I do have to use the old touchpad because trying to get to everywhere is a bit of a pain. I'm very, very not set up for this. What am I looking at? It'd be that one. And we are stream links. So this is like how much of a I have to set up. I pre-set up before I go live. I am now live. Whoops, live. I can't spell with a TSW5 chill stream. Come and say hello there. And put the link in, Control V. Then I've got to check my spelling because it's crap. So if I was on PC, I'd be doing all this before I go live. Shit. Oh, someone's got City Transport Simulator. Nice. Tram. Control V. Bump. And back to that one. Got Control C that because it's going on Facebook and TSW. Oh, come on. What are you doing? There we go. Sometimes the laptop, the notebook doesn't want to play ball. It just wants to do its own thing. But I can put Discord down. Facebook, can create post, paste. And obviously because I'm wireless, Facebook takes its time to treat some world community. Bump, Control V, post. Right, we should be fine, ready to start. Thanks for your post. It's been submitted to the group admins for approval. Marvellous. Right, William Procco, 3 routes. Yep, had a brilliant paycheck come through today, which will go in your bank account on Friday. Awesome. Yeah, wish I had paychecks, but yeah, I get paid by the government still. Right, so Trains and World Roadmap. Just quickly have a. I don't know if they've got it in here. Will they have it on DGG Live? We'll just scroll it over. News. I think they should have a page set up just for the roadmap. I think. News is loading, hopefully. City Transport Simulator coming soon. Thomas and Friends coming soon. The Ludwigsbahn. Yeah, now this one, the Mannheim Kaiserslautern. There is a slight mix-up. No, that's the wrong one. There's a slight mix-up with the price. It's wrong for for the euros. It looks nice. I'll wait and see. It's the price is actually 35 euros. Well, 36 euros, 29.99 and 39.99. The price for euros and the American and the euro price were mixed up. So it's euros 35.99, dollars £39.99. Okay. So that's that. So we've got for the UK. We have Thomas and Friends. What have we got? Manchester Airport Commuter, Cargo Line, Military Cardiff, Cardiff City Network, East Coast Mainline. I mean, a lot of all this was just what was announced in the December reveals. To be honest, so there's nothing new. There's nothing new at all. So yeah. Anyway, we're going to crack on with West Coast Mainline. Let's get that in. That's the save game that's I've managed to get down to Penrith, I think it is. Where are we? So it's that one. It's West Coast Mainline over SHAP. WCLOS. And that's the service. We'll probably be doing the services on all of them. Yeah, if you want to discuss the roadmap, feel free. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, they did mention, was this the same service from... Yes, definitely. Do I think the TSW 6 will come out in September? Probably. I am 1,300 ton going down a 1 in 75 incline. So yeah, hi Adam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think I can safely say that we've made it over the summit. So that graphic there, where you look down, where you got the 0, that is where I am at the moment, halfway down that little bit of a steep incline. There's another 2 miles to go to get down to the bottom. Then we've got a little bit of straight track coming up to about 3 miles, just after 3 miles. We've got the start of another little bit of an incline, and then 5 miles we've got a nice little plateau sort of thing. So that's why we're going a bit fast. Hi Nicky B, finally a sale on Xbox, got the Sherman Hill route for free. Free is your favourite price. I think free is everyone's favourite price, to be honest. But yeah, no. I mean, the problem is the sales for Xbox are deemed by Microsoft and not Dovetail. Whereas with the PC and PlayStation, there are a lot more sales. Microsoft and PlayStation are quite open for sales, so they have a lot of sales. We are approaching a neutral section, so I don't need to be powering up anyway. Microsoft will make you wait, yes. I did note on the forum, in the stream yesterday, there were people just being idiots as usual. Not much you can do about them. People are always going to be idiots. But yeah, I must remember, as this is a daytime stream, I may get phone calls, I may get visits on the door. I'm not expecting anyone, not expecting any parcels, so we should, touch wood, in theory, be okay. So we just passed through the neutral section. We're not taking power, so we don't need to worry about it. Our lights should be fine. Yeah, there they are over there. Look, they're fine. We're all sovereign. Got our lights on. This is a 2 hour, just under 2 hour service, 2 hour long service. I will be stopping frequently for PMBs. Oh crap! Oh, this is how bad I am at forgetting. This is the second time this week I've forgotten to do my diabetic blood sugar reading. I can't do it today now, so it has to be done first thing in the morning. So, yeah. Booger. Yeah, because I've already had food now, so yeah, I've got to do it literally from where I had before I had my breakfast. Damn. Double down. Yeah, anyway, so moving on, because I can't do nothing about it. Yeah, the roadmap was primarily, because they don't do road maps in January. Usually they don't come back to about the second or third week in January, but this year they were back 2nd of January. I mean, I'm looking forward to the although I did say to do with the Mannheim Kaiserslautern route, I did say, I mean, I'm looking forward to it, although I feel it's a bit expensive with most of the stock being all of the stock being reused stock. And it's going to be another ICE, another 182 we got coming with the route, and loads of other stuff. Wait till you get to your age. You walk into a room and forget what you were. I'm there already. I am there already. So there. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I'm 55 this year, so yeah. I know I don't sound it. Cheers, guys. I feel it sometimes. I feel 60 odd sometimes, actually. Or you put down your glasses and 5 minutes later you can't find them. Yeah. Where'd you have them last? On my head. But they're not there, are they? No. So yeah, it's yeah, I'm there already. That's all right. I mean, it's life, isn't it? You start getting old from the day you're born. You know, as soon as you disembark from the mothership and you spat out onto the into the nurse's hands, you're there already dying. So yeah, life is what you make of it at the end of the day. So make it a good one. That's going completely the wrong way. I can't even see what the colour of that light was. Bugger. Right, let's whack some speed. Oh no, don't whack speed up. Just leave it there. But yeah, you know, it's the weird thing is the last year, it's the last 18 months, obviously, as you know, it's been really, really hard, and it's brought a whole load of new discoveries for me as well, things that I've had to deal with, obviously, and yeah, it's not easy. You're 38 and forget now, might be ADD, yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of, you know, things that have happened and everything, and yeah, so you know, Life throws a lot of stuff at you. 26 miles to go to Ubeck up Goods Loop. And if you're not sure where that is, it's there. So we're not even, well, we're just over halfway. So that's where we wait. We've obviously got some, I think we've got some traffic behind us. I would have thought we would have anyway. Maybe not. Oh, someone's messaging me. See, this is the thing, I always get messages. Oh, that's my sister. That's cool. Ooh. So the empties are going back. Come on. Get some already going up. Apparently, Harry Needle Railroad Company have been sold to Swelsky, which I believe are a European rail firm. But Harry Needle, or the guy who was Harry Needle, which I believe is Harry Needle, he will stay on as managing director. So, yeah. You did hear me right as well. I did say I had a Twix. I am having a Twix this morning. You bought yourself an air fryer on Monday. What a revelation. Perfect roast. I'm going to have to get one. Apparently they're good for one person. If you're on your own, they're really, really good. And if you're saying perfectly roast tatties in 20 minutes, I love my roast potatoes. Even though my diabetic dietitian would turn around and say, no, bad for you, bad for you. I mean, Asda are doing one downstairs for 30 quid, so I might pick one up Monday. Bought the 2-drawer version, and yes, it's perfect for a single bloke. See, the thing is with me, everything is electric in here. I've got no gas whatsoever. Even though for some strange reason my electric smart meter is showing gas as well on one side, which it shouldn't do because I don't have gas. So yeah, I don't know, no idea. So, yeah. I'm just wondering though, the thing is, it's like, I know it'd probably be good to put the burgers in there or something, and I'm not sure about, someone said they cooked their whole roast dinner, their whole Christmas dinner in an air fryer. You're back now. Oh, what happened? I mean, it's a 2-drawer version, I think it is, or something like that, that they did have in thingy for 60 quid, and I've really missed out on that, because that was a bloody good price. But yeah. You disappeared as we was waiting for your dad to phone you back. Okay. So I'll probably be here till about 4 or 5 o'clock tonight. You got me for a while. Sorry. It's just a chill stream. We're gonna do. I'm gonna try and do some Frankfurt folder. West Coast Mainline South. Now, if at any time it does crash, I will bring this. Obviously, if it's like, if I'm going to go to about 5 o'clock and it crashes about 4:15, I won't come back. I've just gone through Kings Langley. Kings Langley. Yeah, I know. What console are you on, William, by the way? I want to call you Will for some reason. I don't know why. Don't take it the wrong way. You're on the PS5. Do you have the 390 Pendolino? When I come to a stop in 23 miles time, I'm gonna have to go and get a drink. You're 390. I can call you Will. Oh, okay. You can call me Al if you want. No, I'm joking. It's a famous song. You can call me Betty. I can call you Al. Chevy Chase and Paul Simon. Well, it's not so much Chevy Chase, it's Paul Simon, basically, from his Graceland album, which was an absolute killer album back in the day, along with, who was it? Back in the mid-80s, coming into the one stop from Milton Keynes, who's at Euston, is not stopping anywhere. Nice. Oh, non-stop. Back in my college days, these were back in 80... You're probably looking at about 1988, 89. It was Paul Simon, Graceland, Gloria Estefan, Fleetwood Mac. So many decent albums around at that time. Absolutely fantastic. I was loving it. I love my albums. I don't have Graceland anymore. I do have it on... It's actually on iTunes. Well, it was on iTunes. It's now on my PC, but I don't have it anywhere else. I need to get it on CD again because it's such a good album. I can't remember what the Fleetwood Mac one was either, because I love Fleetwood Mac. You somewhat managed to sort the issue you was having with the 87 on guard mode as long. Did you blow the whistle on departure instead of using the buzzer? Oh, that's cool. What station was that, by the way? Oxenholm. So we are approaching a, what do you call it? It's a bit foggy. I love the weathering detail up here. Don't touch that. Oh, that's interesting. Use the pallet smoker to make Thanksgiving turkey. Oh, cool. Pellet smoker, sorry. I said pallet, sorry. So I have, now for the model railway, I do have an 87. I have a Lima class 87, a Hornby class 86, a Lima class 92. I suppose at some point I may need to get a class 91. And I have to get the 89. My choice of drink for the stream would be Dr. Pepper Zero. But I will have another one of them, which I'll get in a minute. And then I will have orange, tropical fruit, orange or tropical fruit barley as the zone, which I absolutely love. And it's cheaper than Robinson's. And I've also got tropical fruit. No, I haven't. I've got summer fruit barley as well from Asda. And I do have Buxton water with their supporting Mind as well, because mental health charity. And I've got my boys get sad too t-shirt on. No, don't do that, you silly sod. Go into emergency. Bring the brakes down a bit. Oop. MSC containers go down. You just had a cup of tea, which I'm going to go and make again when you get to London Euston. Ah, the railway runs on tea. The railway definitely does run on tea. 18 miles, we got to stop there, and then basically 11:11. I don't think well, I might get there for 11:11, 12 minutes. Then I've got to wait for 1 minute. I think I wait till 11:23, and then we literally go 11:48. So we're there for 23 minutes. So I can get a I can go and get a drink, have a B&B. Not in the back central, not in the back thing though. Looking forward to the class 86 and see what that brings. Ooh, oh, look at that. Nice. Do love a good Mark III set with mixed stuff. Not ever seen a full blue-grey Mark III set or Intercity Mark III set yet. So, yeah. So I've still got big problems with my knee. My cold is gradually going. Just passing through Wembley Central. Obviously we are a freight train. We are sticking to 60 miles an hour for the freight. Are we 6 or... We are 6V75 Moss End to 7 Tunnel Junction. I've not run a 350 or a 390 down here yet, or a 395 for that matter. Be interesting to do a 395 down here. No, Carl is out, I believe, and I think Bradley is working. I mean, it's okay, but I mean, the one problem where I will need a mod is not here today. He's at school, I suppose, or he's working. I suspect he's at school. And hopefully after the speaking to that I gave him on Monday, he will start to behave and not be as, well, let's just say obnoxious. And Train Simulator driver is probably preparing to go to bed now, as he's in Aussie. I don't even know where we are, to be honest. Where are we? Yep, we're there. Still no clue. So there's subtle differences with the 86 as well. 3 windows instead of 2. Still uses the same sort of thing. It's tap up thingy. Oh, we might even do some Bremen Oldenburg today. Dr. Pepper at hot temperature with lemon is really good. Yeah, I've got Dr. Pepper Zero, obviously, for being diabetic, so I don't have the, I won't use the, oh no, get off. I won't use the full fat, as I call it, version. It's just all diet or zero. I do have zero Coke and lemon in the fridge. I'm kind of hoping it is zero Coke with lemon and not Coke with lemon that I picked up, because I have made that mistake and I've gone full-blown sugar, oh my god, mode. And I literally had to throw the bottle away. Pepsi Max Cherry. Yeah, Pepsi kind of leaves a horrible taste in my mouth. Not because it's Pepsi, just that it's just never, I've never sat well, Pepsi has never sat well with me. 7-Up and ginger ale, nice. Lemon adds a real good layer to soda. Yes, it does. Although apparently my diabetic dietitian's saying you shouldn't really be drinking that, you should just drink water. I'm like, if I have to go through life drinking water, I will kill myself, honestly. I have a bottle of water, you know, they say, you know, for diabetics, we have a little thing called a table, a round sort of table with pie chart sort of thing, with foods that you should eat, what you should try, what you should try to avoid or eat less of, but, you know, sort of thing. One of them, they say you should at least have 2 types of fish every day. Well, it's a bit of a problem. Oh, and pulses as well. It's a bit of a problem if I don't like fish. I cannot stand eating fish. Hate it. Villius, good evening, good afternoon. How are you doing? You hate deep fog like this. People can't see the train. You can't see the animals. And it's raining as well. I think it's raining, could be snowing. You got 7-Up, water, coffee, and bubbly. Oh, salts of water. I've got a bottle of champagne in the fridge. When am I allowed to eat that? Drink that? That was I was supposed to have on New Year's Eve, but I didn't because it just didn't feel right. Oh, hello. frame rate's dropped. Why has that dropped? Fog's lifting, by the way. Looks as though they turned the fog machine off. I believe that's snow, isn't it? I just wonder. Are we approach? Ah, that's why we are approaching Lancaster. No, this is Carnforth. You walk all the way down here as well, by the way. Luckily, no diabetes in your family, which is very handy as you have a jelly baby addiction. Well, the thing was, it was me that was the first one in the family to get diabetes. Then it was my oldest brother, and then it was my youngest brother, mainly because we're fat, basically. And that is all down to me, my fault, basically. Not for the other two, that's their fault. But for me, it's my fault that I got diabetes. I was warned about it, that, you know, putting on weight, and I just enjoyed my drink, I enjoyed my food a little bit too much, as some would say. I've cut down a bit now, sort of thing. I don't drink as much, if any. Don't drink alcohol a lot, although it doesn't help that I got 3 bottles of Southern Comfort in the fridge. One of them's a big massive 2-litre bottle. The weird thing is, though, just before Christmas, I finished my 2nd bottle of Southern Comfort off. I got 3 bottles of Southern Comfort for my 50th birthday 5 years ago. And, yeah, well, 4 years ago. 4.5 years ago. And, yeah. Well, they've had a lot of snow down here. And I just finished, just before Christmas, the 2nd bottle. And they're just like, basically, I got 2 bottles of Southern Comfort for Christmas. I was like, no! But, you know, it's alright. It'll go. So, if you look in my fridge, you'll just see some Dr. Pepper, 3 bottles of Southern Comfort, and a bottle of champagne. And other assorted bits of food and everything. Fish is okay and not great, but Mrs. hates the smell when cooking it. Oh yeah, my dad used to work, do a bit of work for a local fishmonger. Well, they also paid to get a lot of the fish. They had a lot of fish brought into them, and we often, me and my brother, often went with my dad down to Weymouth over Portland, Chesil Beach, and Teignmouth to pick up deliveries of fish. Quite often, mail train. Quite often we went to Plymouth as well with other drivers, helped there, and that's where I used to eat fish. But when you see fish that drop out of the boxes and then they get run over, and then you see everything, it's a little bit icky. Anglia Class 47. So that's why I don't like eating fish. Just putting into London Euston. Your brother weighs in at a hefty 23 stone. Bloody hell. I don't feel quite so bad in carrying just over 15. I'm 17 stone, which is not good for my height. I'm only about 5 foot something, so yeah. She was only a fishmonger's daughter, but she could lay it on the slab and say, oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I just don't like fish. I won't eat it. Shellfish, everything. My dad, my brother, my mum, they all loved. My dad loves sprats. I couldn't. No. My mum and dad would sit there and eat cockles till the cows come home. I couldn't stand them. I couldn't eat it. No, just not for me. I'm afraid. I'm not a fishy guy. And this is where my brother got the passion for driving lorries. He's now a HGV lorry driver, so yeah. The service is going to end on me again in a second. Why? .1 miles, yay! And then we have a little break. Well, I should be there, so we might actually get there, just have a shorter time. Right, let's speed her up a bit. See, with this, you've got to watch the gradient thingy on your right hand side. You have to watch your gradients. Maybe not, it's the guard mode on the 87 with guard buzzer, but it isn't ended. You know what, I've done 1 or 2 guard modes on this and I've not bothered. I don't mind doing them, but I'd just rather not. Right, let's see if we can get there a little bit quicker. See if we can get up to 60. Guard mode doesn't bother me, to be honest. The only 2 things you can't eat is sweet corn. Gives you serious tummy trouble. Yes. Right place for it there. GoPro. Loads of birds about. What the hell? Oh, there's water there. GoPro mode, maybe not. Pan cam. No, pan cam, not can cam. And anything cucumber related, unless it's been pickled. Slimy oysters. Oh, it's like swallowing a bad cold, isn't it? Nah, I won't touch seafood at all. Cucumbers, not a big fan of cucumbers. Bear in mind though, I've had calamari in batter. Oh, guess who didn't remember about the neutral section? Is she gonna go? Yeah, she's gonna go. So Lancaster should be next, I believe. Isn't that Morecambe there? This is Lancaster, I'm sure it is. Not to Glasgow Central. Yeah, it's Lancaster. There's Pool Train coming in as well. Yay! That's behind us, I believe. Is that behind us? Pool Train is due in at 12:32. Oh no, it can't come out. So if you're wondering why I'm thinking Pool Train, yeah, because basically I'm in Pools. That's my train. So we are approaching, and we are getting a little bit frame rate dropping out. So Lancaster, we'll be going through Lancaster anyway, so I'll do the old two up. Hear the hum of the electric going. Bit of wheel slip there. Got to pay attention to what's on Mind the Gap. So I will be streaming tonight, guys. BBC reveals 3 new presenters for Match of the Day. Fine. Bessie, hello Bessie. I like Bessie. Bessie B is a train driver with GB Rail Freight, and she has several social media accounts. She's an author, an artist, train driver, ex-train guard, ex-train shunter for Freightliner. And I follow her on Instagram and Twitter. That is an all blue grade rate, but it's Mark IIs. Maybe you did a sponsored walk along Chesil Beach back in 1973 on the day Princess Anne got married. Wow. I've never been on the actual Chesil Beach, the bank itself. I've been to Portland where it begins and to Abbotsbury where it ends, 7 miles. But I've never ever been on the Chesil Beach itself, the Chesil Bank, which is just literally all stones. It's just all massive pebbles. I used to, with my dad, we used to pick up food at Langton, Moonfleet and Chickrell, because what they used to do, they used to go fishing out in Weymouth Bay, and then they used to bring the haul of fish all boxed up over the Chesil Bank and then boat it across the little bit of water and onto the dock at Moonfleet, Chesil, Langton, sorry, and Chickrell. And yes, Moonfleet is as in the Moonfleet book. When you eat cucumber, it burps up every now and then, and I taste it no matter what I eat afterwards. Do you know what? That was my experience of cucumber, and I just can't stand it. I hate it. And I'm one of these people that if I don't see the value in or the point of food, I won't eat it. And that's not how it goes with fish. I just do not like fish. No. Cucumber is one of those foods. Another food is broccoli. I do not see the point in broccoli. Why? Same with cabbage. Don't like cabbage. Lettuce, I kind of, yeah, I can eat, but I take it or leave it. Tomatoes, just don't like tomatoes. Pineapple, won't touch pineapple, not even on the pizza. Although I'll have orange and pineapple drink. Go figure. Oh, we've got a red light, 0.9 miles up. So, next signal is red, and we've got to bring it down to 15. If I've got to start her up again, then I will. But yeah, cucumber is one of those ones that just like, really. So we got a red light before. So we do have to slow down. I know we're running a bit behind schedule, but hey ho. We're a freight train. We do what we want. Yeah, it's a signal where, I mean, you should be approaching a red signal between the yellow and the red. You should be getting down to about 10 miles an hour or less. So yeah. Well, no matter what, we are going to stop at this this place anyway. I know I should have stopped there 11 minutes ago, but hey ho. There's a red light there. Fried cod is not bad when... No, I used to have fish and chips. I used to eat fish from across cod from across the road. You know, I always hated fish, as in served. Like, you know, when my mum used to do it, I hated the smell of it. I just stank the house out. It doesn't help when someone decides to have a kippers on a Pendolino train. Then two seats down, someone throws up on the Pendolino, and then I start feeling rather queasy. And this is my first go on a Pendolino, and I turned around and said to the guy, I said, mate, I said, is there another seat that I can sit in? I said, I'm feeling rather nauseous. And he goes, is it because of the I said, yeah. And he goes, go and sit in first class. He goes, I'll do you a ticket for it. He said, it's on Virgin, don't worry about it. He said, because I don't want someone else throwing up. So yeah, I got a first class ticket there and back as well. He did me a ticket upgrade for to Birmingham from Euston, and Euston Birmingham back to Euston. So yeah, he said if I have to do 3 ticket upgrades to first class, he said I'd rather have that and then have to walk past and have a coach smelling full of puke. And I said I also suffer with balance problems. I said it's bad enough. I said with the train tilting, it's making me feel really queasy. He said, really? Yeah, we are, you know, it all fair dues to the bloke. I was actually having a discussion with him about it. He said, so how do you get on? This is about my many entities. He said, how do you get on in life? I said literally every day is a hangover. I said, it's an alcohol-free hangover I have every day. Oh, what was the kid called in The Simpsons that was always looking pale and blue, and he'd always be ending up being sick on the school trips? Can't remember his name, because that's what my nickname was at work. What the hell? Someone just dim the light switch or something. That is so close. If I stop here and it goes, I'm not happy with that. There's a pull train. That's not the pull train. I think that's raining, isn't it? Well, I'm going to go and get a drink. I'm going to have a P&B. Back to stay there. If it goes green, you can go green. Nothing else can pass me until I decide to get out. That train was right on my butt as well. Tropical fruit and barley. Just making a cherry and coffee. This, see, I would never ever sit in these chairs when they were back up. When my mum was alive, sort of thing. This would be her. Hi, East Killer, how you doing? My mum would have had a recliner chair. I just had to put my box there with my little bean bag on to put my leg up, where my knee is absolutely killing me. Right, so brakes off. Where's the keyboard? I'm sat here in my shorts and I'm thinking I really need to put something else on other than my shorts because I'm a bit cold. Thunder snow. Raining a bit. I think it's raining anyway. Just woke up. Dreamer saying you hate the smell when preparing. There is a fish factory nearby and they're hanging Awful smell, yeah. Right, yeah, it's raining, so the snow will disappear soon. Right, let's get her going. 18 miles to Preston. Oh, she's slipping a bit. Put a bit of sand on. $1,200, well, 1,300 tons she's hauling. So I suspect this will probably end up going down to Washwood Heath, and then they'd stick a diesel loco on it. Probably be a 37 or 56, getting 7 tunnel junction. Yep, snow's disappearing now, it's raining. Yeah, the Xbox has finally got a sale on again, but again that's down to Microsoft dictating when they can have a sale. It's a lot easier with PlayStation and Steam. Right. The final leg of this one. Does DTG have anything to say with this? No, it's the sales for Xbox are down to Microsoft, or down to Xbox, Microsoft Xbox sort of thing. The sale for PlayStation, I think, and they're more plentiful. And the same with obviously Steam. The Steam, there's literally a sale every other month. It's literally not down to Dovetail. It's down to for Xbox. It is literally down to Microsoft. What did I think about the roadmap? Well, I did post in the Train Sim Community forum, Train Sim Community Facebook page, and the forum. What Alex said, it will not be any new announcements of routes or content. It will just be a look at the stuff from the a more insight look into the stuff that was announced in December, which they did, which was quite quite good. I thought it was okay, to be honest. I did get a few shout outs on there for some of the stuff that I was asking. And I thought it needed to be asked, and I'm going to bring the subject up now. I'm going to turn this down, hopefully you can hear me, is the 150 for the Cardiff City network. It is not a new 150. It uses the Rivet 150, but the physics have been completely redone on it. So it's been completely reworked. And to be honest, I can see their point in using the 150 because it saves time on having to redo a brand new one. So what they've done, they've taken Rivet's 150, they've gone back to from what I can make out, the base design, and they've completely reworked it, which is a lot easier than having to redesign a whole brand new 150. I needed to ask that question because it would be asked in the thing. So yes, it's Rivet's 150, completely rebuilt, completely redesigned, redone with the physics and blueprints, because that is what it needed doing. I'd been told by someone who I know at Dovetail that it was pretty bad, the 150, but they've managed to get it sorted, and they're working on the physics, which is pretty cool. Now this, I was told by someone that told me, who I knew, I was told about a year ago about the 150 being that bad, but I asked in the stream yesterday whether it's a reused 150 or the brand new one, and where they turned around and said it's not brand new, it's just like, well, it's rivets. I've got no problem with that as long as it works. Yeah, as long as it works well, works out the box, fine, I've got no problem. And according to Matt spoke to the engineers and said that yes, it is a lot better. Someone said as well, oh, as long as they sort the crap sounds out, blah 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 blah. And I was like, well, hold on a minute, it's just like the sounds were from Armstrong Powerhouse, so they're not crap, it's just the way that the sounds were mixed. So how that happens, if you don't know how it works, is, say if it's Dovetail getting the sound, Dovetail will pay for the sound set. They won't pay for the sounds that Armstrong Powerhouse have, say like Dovetail buy the sounds for the HST, for the MTU HST, right? They don't use the sound set that AP have released for the MTU HST on Trainsim Classic. They don't pay for the sounds. They pay for the sound set, the samples. They pay for that. Then what they got then is their in-house audio team remix the sounds to their version of the MTU HST. So it's not in effect Dovetail buy the sound pack and they shoehorn it in to the Train Sim World HST. No, they will Armstrong Powerhouse will have a massive library of sounds, and that's what they will buy the pre-edited sound set for the HST if they're going to do it for an MTU HST. That's what they do, and then they get their team to mix it. So sometimes it works out well, other times it doesn't. But yeah, I did enjoy their the road map yesterday. I knew it wasn't going to be, you know, it wasn't going to be, I won't say good, because it was good. But it was just a little bit more info on everything that was released. Naturally, I would have preferred probably something in the UK being released first, but Mannheim, Kaiserslautern, yeah, that's all right. And then obviously the other one in February, which is the Austrian one with the crocodile. I mean, that does look lovely, the crocodile. I think this route going back to 1989, so I'm gonna have the rest of my Twix. I'll mute this. You don't want to hear me masticating my food in the gob. I'm just seeing that there's lots and lots of posts on the forum and on social media posts as well of Americans saying, oh, we need more American routes, we need more American freight routes, we need more American passenger routes. I mean, don't get me wrong, you get a passenger route, Antelope Valley. What was the last one they had? San Bernardino. Yeah. Oh, we need more. You know, you got yourself a passenger route. Then you get the post saying, "Oh, we need more freight routes. We need more freight routes." Dovetail deliver another freight route. Oh, we need more American passenger routes. We need more American passenger routes. You know what I mean? And it's just endless. It's endless. It just doesn't stop. Dovetail do. There are American routes, yeah. You know, a lot of people want to see. Oh, you also had Boston, Worcester as well. You know, which has got a little bit of freight on it, but not a lot. Yeah, exactly. It's another rinse and repeat issue. It really is. Yeah, when you try to explain that to some of them, they get all offended by it. But it's just like, well, what do you want? You want more American freight routes, or you want more American passenger routes? You know, when you try to deliver more American freight routes and passenger routes together, oh no, we need more freight routes. We need more. Oh, it's like it is. It's just rinse and repeat. You know, they're damned if they do, and they're damned if they don't. And I think a lot of it is down to where, because I know there are Americans that they just love one railroad, and that's it. It's like me loving Freightliner. Did I just power controller was off? It's like me loving Freightliner and no like EWS, DRS, GBRF, Southwestern Railways, Virgin Trains, Avanti. It's like that. Good morning there, young Bradley. There's your Facebook shout out. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. And you know, there are Americans. I was watching strangely for that while I was washing up yesterday, actually, after the live stream. There was some guy that come on, and it just appeared on my YouTube feed on the TV. And he has one arm. Well, he has an arm, but he doesn't have a hand on it. Basically, that was handy. And I think he was driving 1.8, but he has this big, massive BNSF. He loves BNSF by the looks of it. Driving a BNSF train. He had a monitor, a big, massive TV, to the right of him to facilitate it would be show that part of the screen. And he has a big, massive monitor in front of him to just, you know, or screen, TV, to show the front part of the screen. Then he has all the a big massive console PC monitors to do, you know, where they have the screens for all the bits and bobs that you know your MFD sort of computer screens and that. That was all PC monitors. And then on the left here, he had literally a massive console sort of thing of The Americans, stuff to buttons to push for bells, horns, lights, and all that stuff. You didn't bother with the road map streams. It was all right, to be honest, and there was a little bit more information gleaned as well. And this guy, obviously, he likes BNSF, but I suppose if you mention UP is better, he'd probably be going off on one. That is the problem, I think, with a lot of Americans, is that they love one railroad company, and that's it. Probably because, and I'm just assuming this, and assumption could be the mother of all cock-ups, that they probably only ever had BNSF, Santa Fe, Burlington Northern, Bunf in their area where they lived. They've never had UP trains come through or what. I don't know. But enough is American Wibble version. No. I don't think we should have enough is enough threads, to be honest. Enough of it. I'll be doing enough is enough of the enough threads. Where does it stop? And I think America it's a continent. It's very diversive in what you get. There's a lot. God knows how many people are in America. A couple of hundred million. And they all want something different, and you can't appease everyone. I mean, one thing I'd love to see is I'm not a UP fan, by the way, but I'd love to see the DD40X, that big massive UP diesel, also the UP turbines, and the big boy. I'd love to see the big boy. US passenger does interest you? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing US passenger stuff. We're gonna do. I think we're gonna do a run with the Acela today. We're gonna do a Bremen Oldenburg, Acela on Trenton, I think, or is it the other one? I can't remember. Boston, as Bradley would say. Variety is the spice of life. It is indeed. Personally, you'll be okay not seeing freight route for a while. I don't mind seeing freight. But the problem is, though, in most areas of the US, and someone please correct me if I'm wrong, but the majority of stuff that is run is freight trains. Boston. Yoink. Then the next ones you get is, it's supposed to be Train Sim World, not Train Sim Germany, USA, and UK. And it's just like, yeah, okay, it's been explained what the world in Train Sim World means. The world in Train Sim World means you can climb down from your little locomotive there and you can walk around your environment. The world. You can walk around your world. That's what the world in Train Sim World means. Okay? Not Train Sim the globe. Okay? Doesn't work. World is the route. Exactly. Yet, you try saying that, people lose their frickin' minds. No, it's not. Well, this is the official line from Dovetail. And this has been said plenty of times on streams, and we were also mentioned about it in because someone said about it, strangely enough, at the ambassador meeting that we had in August. And Matt politely said it doesn't mean the rest of the whole world. It is literally it means the environment that you walk around, and that's what it's always meant. They were put in their place. But you can't please everyone, and there's always going to be people that moan. You do American freight route. Oh, we need American passenger. You need doing American passenger. We need more freight trains. Like, oh, for God's sake! And people like me, I want. Oh, here we go again," said Bradley. I'd love to see Poole to Eastleigh. I don't ask for much in life, but I'd love to see that in the game. Mainly because I'm getting fed up with the Isle of Wight being my local route. No. But you'll always get someone that, like Bradley, that will have their local route in the game. Hentis is booked. Oh, touche. We're coming up to Preston. Just saying, if this crashes, you know what? I'm just going to save it there because we're coming up to Preston. So yeah, we've been going for. This has been going for about 2 hours. I started driving this on Monday. Did a little bit to Penrith yesterday, and we joined it from Penrith from this morning. So we are running a bit late. I'm going to have to start slowing down a bit. I'm kind of hoping it does stop raining, but yeah, don't hold your breath. Euston. You know, you're never going to appease everyone, and I think that's the problem that Dovetail has. And again, when they decided to do this this VR with the MetaQuest, it's not my idea of train sim, and I think people are going to be a little bit disappointed because they're going to be thinking it's train sim world in VR. It's not that entirely. It's more of a game, simplified game, than a simulation like what this is. Because there's no way you'd be able to put the what's the physics engine they use? The simulgraph. He said because the VR headset would melt. He said there's no way you could put that in the VR headset. So that's why it looks so basic, and that's, and again, understandably, people say, well, that doesn't look like Train Sim World. You know, it's not supposed to. And people complaining, saying, well, why isn't it coming out on the PC? Why is it only coming out on the MetaQuest? Because strangely enough, the MetaQuest is the most popular VR headset. Next up is the PlayStation 5 VR headset. Then it's the PC. Now, PC owners wouldn't believe that. Dovetail have the facts. But you put PC owners down at the bottom, they get so defensive. They really do. You know, it's nothing against PC owners, but hey, you know. Oh God! Oh. I've got to get it down to 35 and 25. Oh my God! Hopefully we can slide into I was going to say Penzance. Hopefully we can slide into Preston. We can slide into Preston with no problem. We've got an Anglia 47. That's one of the reasons why we got red frame rates. You're grateful we have a great game with a lot of choices with routes and gameplay. Amen. Amen, brother. Amen. Yeah, right. So we have to stop. What platform are we going into? Platform 4. I can hear 4 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Yellow, red 47. Yeah, that's one of Adams. Don't forget, we've got 1,300 tons behind us. So if I enter the thing at a crawling space, then I'm happy. I thought I saw a loco over there. Probably did. Preston's a bit empty. I mean, I'm happy with what I've got. I've got 60 or 70 odd routes now. I've got a lot to play. Got a lot to play with. Oh God. Yes. Oh. Man, brought that in safely. Another happy landing. There's a fair bit of speeding there. 12,017 and a platinum. So, yeah, that's that one finally done. Wow. I think what we're going to do is going to just take, for the time being, take dynamic weather off, because dynamic weather, as they said, will help towards getting stuff off. Right, we're going to do, I'm just putting these routes off the top of my head. We're going to do Bremen Oldenburg, because I quite like Bremen. This is just really, today, it's just going to be a chill stream. And it's going to be TT. Well, I could do journeys, but well, we're happy. Well, we're going to have a... Oh, yeah. Nice diet lemonade and orange barley. Back on the Dr. Pepper next. And don't forget, I will be doing another stream tonight as well, which is pretty cool, which will be Uncharted. And then I have to do this. I got a little, somewhere where it is, I can't find it. I have a little whiteboard. And I think I used to do it for DLC, for Dovetail, when it came out, when we were notified. That was Ambassadors notified of DLC being released. And I used to write it all down on the board, sort of thing, so then I knew what was what. But now I'm going to need to do it, because Uncharted is the last game for the Wednesday night gaming. We then, next week, will move over to Construction Simulator. And I think there's a new pack for Construction Simulator, which I haven't downloaded yet, which I need to look at that. Then after that, it will be the logistics one. No, it's not. It's the heavy cargo truck sim. So yeah, but that's had an update on it. That's got dynamic weather on it now as well. And then I think after that it's Mass Effect. Then it's Call of Duty 3. Then it will be Farm Sim. Then it will be Star Trek. Then it will be Uncharted. And don't forget, this Friday, it's Farm Sim Friday. So it's the second and third Fridays in a month will be Farm Sim Fridays. At some point, I think next Friday, I will be working on... I don't know, do I do a live stream? How would I go about doing a live stream on the phone for the Lego? What do you reckon? Next Friday, live stream on me building the Falcon. Yeah, that'll be interesting. What do you reckon? I reckon I could do that. But I need a lot of equipment around me, which is a bit of a bugger. So, yeah, because I usually have my table. Then underneath that table, I have literally all my Lego bits around me, sort of thing. Breaking news. Hold on, what's on breaking news? Come on then. News from around the hour. Oh, someone's messaged me. Did you stop at a station or at a random place in the middle of nowhere? Just saved it. Just saved it. Pausing the game. This is my mate, the Railway Dog, on YouTube. Penrith. Pentalriff. It's Penrith, you dick. Just finished it now in my live stream. Oh, the other thing as well is tonight I will be going to about 10:30 on the stream because there is a 37 down. Oh. Singer and TV personality Linda Nolan has died aged 65. That's weird because Tony Slattery died yesterday as well, 65. Right, so yeah, Bremen Oldenburg. Where do we go? To the trains. Are we going to drive the... You got honour to my... You got the house to yourself as your mum is out all day with her mum. They are going to Truro to see a concert in the evening. Oh, awesome. Home Alone. You're currently playing RoboCop Rogue City. Now, I do have that. That will be one of the games that will be coming to Wednesday Night Gaming when I finish another one. My intention, currently, I think I've got about 7 games for Wednesday Night Gaming. And eventually, I want to get that down to 4. So when they finish, I won't be starting another game until I get down to 3 games. So, yeah, when Uncharted 3 finishes, I will go into Uncharted 4 because that's the whole series that I've got. And then with Mass Effect 3, no, Mass Effect 2 I'm on at the moment. That will take ages to finish. I'll be doing Mass Effect 3. It's not as good as Mass Effect 2. I have to say Mass Effect 2 is absolutely awesome. But yeah, then I've got to look for sort of what other games. I've still got some Call of Duties to do. We're at Cold War. No, we're not at Cold War. We're at World War II at the moment. So I think the next one's Modern Warfare, then possibly Cold War, Modern Warfare 2, Vanguard, and then Modern Warfare 3, and then Black Ops, I believe. Have you tried driving the 390 on West Coast Mainline over Shat? Not yet. It's one that I want to do with the 350 as well. But I won't do them yet. I'll probably do them on my own sort of thing. But we'll see. What do we drive? Some say the BR 101 expert. I'm no expert. Shall we do the Oldenburg to Leipzig? 29. Yeah, we might as well do that one. I'm going to turn dynamic weather off and just have it on clear. We'll have it on a bit of cloud, a bit of wind. No snow. Bit moist, not a lot. For that bit of dampness in the morning. Isn't COD Cold War Black Ops 5? Yeah, it is, yeah. Right, I'm just going to set it to have one fault, 1% of fault. And I do believe I have the manual. I don't know where the manual is. Crap. I might have the BR101 manual on here, because then I need to know if it does fail. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Oh my god. Unlock doors. Right, well, first off, get these contrasts down. That's better. What side are we on? Left side. Stick your bits in. This is the first time I've driven this in ages. I know you can touch some of these. Oh, mine isn't it?
Moin. Fahrt ist dir bereits gestellt. Gute Reise noch.
Yeah, whatever, mate. I don't know, just press that, it'll be fun. You've done the 390 over Shap southbound. Oh, nice. Right, wait until 7:35. I've got to make sure now we've got to do... I'm so not looking forward to this. We don't have LZB. Don't want underfloor heating. Where is... Hold on, let me just sort this out. Pantograph, yep. Battery, no. Right, lights. Do that, headlights, yep. Isn't... somewhere around here, PZB. It's one of these buttons, I know it is. CIFA, right. No, we're not going to do CIFA. We don't want to do CIFA. We may not be doing PZB, so I can't remember where it is. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Sure it is. Is that PZB? No, let's see what we should do. We can press that. I don't know where it is. I thought it'd be in here. That's LZB, isn't it? Do you know what? I'm just going to leave it. We're just going to pray to God. Where is it that you can actually get to choose the bloody manual on here? I think it's there, isn't it? There you go. Passy Bula. No, I don't want that. I can't even remember. Oh, was it? Ah, it was up here, wasn't it? Estate. No. Ambulance life. No, can't say I have. This is what happens when you don't read the manual. Okay, we'll leave that. Just leave that. I don't think it'd be... I think we're fine anyway. Right, lock the doors. Brakes.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Right. Let's go. Hopefully, we won't have a problem. I'll tell you what. Until I get a better time at looking at the Expert 101, which I really do need to do, we'll do it on the normal BR 101. Because otherwise I'm going to be stuck there and I'm just going to be like... yeah, and the idea is that I want to chill. I don't want to be like, what do I do now? Sort of thing. So we'll do it in the normal 101. Just kind of expecting, yeah, because I can't, I've got to spend time looking at the 101 again, basically. There we go. What was the one that we did? It was going to be that one, wasn't it? No dynamic weather. Turn that off. A bit moist, wasn't it? Cloud level was a bit up. After this, I'm going to have a bit of a sandwich as well and some crisps. So, what I'll do, we'll do a bit of train spotting on. Where do you want to do a bit of train spotting? What route do you want to do a bit of train spotting on? Would you say West Coast Mainline, South, or GWR, or a bit of Southeastern Highspeed? For about half an hour while I have something to eat. Brighton Mainline, that might have a problem with crashing at the moment. Southeastern Highspeed. No. Hi Thomas, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're fine.
Störung.
I'd still want to see LZB off, PZB on. There we go. And we might as well do CIFA as well. So that was right. That was LZB and PZB then. Yeah, not touching any of that. This isn't the expert one, by the way. Oh, by the way, it has to be done. Oh, sound of that door. One of the best door closing recordings I've ever heard. Oh, look. One of those. How you doing, Thomas? We got them down there, that's fine. Wait till 7:35. Headlights, make them bright, make them shine. 8. That's our loco. We should have a 101 on the back, I think. No, we don't. I've got to say, I do love that unit, 642. I want that carpet. DV carpet. Where does he go? Your favourite spot for virtual train spotting in game is the north end of platform 4 at Peterborough. Yeah, that's another nice one. Oh, that's another route we're going to be driving. Bit of East Coast Mainline as well. While we are waiting, let's get a quick let's see what we got down here. We got one of those and a 1855. I do quite like the 155 in the press colours. That is quite nice. I also quite like it in the MRC livery that I've got. Sometimes you will see Johann's Railcam wagons in here, but not as much now. I still can't. Oh, we got a 10. Is that a 103 or 111? No, that's a 10. That's a 110. Sorry. Right. Are my lights on? Because I didn't check. Yes, they are. Right. Let's get set up. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Get out. Let me in. No. What are you doing? Let me in. Pan cam ready. Set up on the rear. And we are stopping at Delmenhorst in 29 kilometres. Let's go. Yeah, Peterborough is a nice place. A bit of train spotting as well. Or virtual train spotting. It's typical the sun's coming out here now, so it's making my screen look a bit dark. I know why we weren't moving, because I'm a dumbass. Take your brake key off. Dumbass. Restricted. Zugbeeinflussung. Tom would be so proud of me. Oh god, yeah, this is how you do the window, isn't it? Take the window off. Oh, we've got to do the bridge as well. See if boat face is there. No barge. Right. There we go, 120. I think we do 200 kilometres. Mine's Sittingbourne. Yeah, Sittingbourne's alright. You get the stuff coming in off the Isle of Sheerness.
Zugbeeinflussung.
There you go. 200 kilometres an hour.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Up to 150. I have to say the BR101 is one of my favourite locos. I like a lot of the German locos, to be honest.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, unfortunately, the BR101, this model, is very intensive on memory.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Make it bright, make it hurt your eyes, that's what I say. This route does have a lot of stuttering on it, and I don't know why. It's a bit like Cathcart Circle. It has a fair amount of stuttering on it. I'm not sure why. Like some routes you won't get any. I think what we'll do when I've done this, we'll set up on Great Western Express. And we're not gonna be at Slough, don't worry about that. So I'm enjoying this. Hit the like button, hit the sub button if you haven't subbed before. Oh, I can see some blue sky out there. Don't forget to hit the. If you hit the sub button, you can actually chat to me. You can use the chat. It's just basically it's disabled for non-subscribers because it's to stop the spam bots getting in. The spam bots can't hit subscribe. So if you hit subscribe, wait 5 minutes, you can chat. That's the only thing. There's no memberships on this channel. YouTube keep going on to me about memberships and everything, and I'm really not sure that's a good way to go. And then would I be able to, they're going on about shop merch and that, and really, do I need it? There'll be a good few things with, I can imagine from, we could do like a screen capture of like, the time when I turned around and said, well, that's a nice strong, long looking dildo. Oh, Dosto. And, but that would upset people. Or another one would be a big massive red light, and I think it was the one. Was it the 155 that I went through it at a red light, and I said, "Oh, that's all she wrote." 120 limit coming up. Yeah. So, you know, or I could have an image of the 425, I think it was, when I took out the buffer stop at Dresden. So there's always those sort of things that I could do, but it's just the initial outlay of getting it, and would people be interested in buying Hentis Rail branded shit, stuff? You know, then you got to look at your production costs as well. I mean, if I was working, it'd probably be a nice little idea to do it. Use the brakes. Oh, cool. RFB, 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 RFB. No, I'm not doing RFB. Yeah, it'd be interesting to look at the merch. If I was working, then I'd be earning a little bit more, and probably, yeah. The thing is, stuff like that, you'd have to do it on a limited run of certain bits. So how much would it cost you to do? How much, you know, how much to set up a run, you know? And you'd have to get pre-orders in. You'd have to make enough money from pre-orders, so you get your pre-orders done, then you get a little bit extra produced as well, sort of thing, so that you could actually sell, you know, and when you do runs, and there's all that to look at, and is it gonna make you money? That's the thing what you need to look at, and yeah. Someone's messaged me. It's an unscheduled stop anyway, that was. So I just drawn my curtain on my side. Right. So we're not far from Delmenhorst.
Super Beeinflussung.
Tell you what I will do.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So what's everyone having for lunch? I've got a chicken and stuffing sandwich.
Zugbeeinflussung.
We're going to run a Southeastern high-speed service as well. Ham and cheese. Oh, nice.
Siefer. Zugbeeinflussung.
See, I never used to like eating cheese, but I love eating cheese now. Although I'm not supposed to because it's for the carbs and all that sort of crap. It's not like I have it very often though, that's the thing. Pasta with some meatballs and yes, pineapple on pizza. Go!
Zugbeeinflussung.
I've got pizza on Saturday, but I won't be having another one of those Detroit type pizzas, like the rectangle ones. No way. Nada. Nope.
Siefer. Zugbeeinflussung.
That's two pizzas in one, to be honest. Cheese will be your downfall. On your tomb will be the words, "It was the cheese that did him in." Yeah, I'm only liking mild cheddar though. I don't like really strong cheese. Also have that other cheese, the processed cheese, which that's the cheese that I really shouldn't be having.
Siefer. Zugbeeinflussung.
Because anything highly processed, it has a lot of carbs in it, a lot of sugar. Yes, cheese does have a bit of sugar in it. And yeah, it's the fat side of things as well. And yeah, you know, they say sitting at home all day feeling sorry for yourself is not the best thing. Get out more. I go out literally every other day. I was supposed to have it all day in yesterday. I didn't. I went out in the afternoon.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Went out this morning. I'm going out early tomorrow morning, but then I've got a 2-hour class. Online class on how to use Cadaver, which is a social media editing platform where you can do stuff for social media. Better start slowing down anyway. So yeah, where it helps you create social media posts and all that sort of thing. Getting out is all very well, but I'm allergic to being cold. Yes. You know, it is. I find sometimes when people turn around, you know, I went into hospital a few years ago for something which, unfortunately, I did need treatment on, and I was in A&E, and the doctor comes up to me and goes, "Do you realise you're morbidly obese?" I went, "Well, I'm not that bad, mate. You see some of the 25-ton chunks coming in." I said, "I'm not as bad as them." He said, "Well, no." I said, "Well, yeah, I don't need to know that." I said, "I'm stressed enough as it is with what this is, you know, what I came in with." He said, "Well, you know, maybe now it's time to start thinking about it before you become like them. You know, and I felt, to be honest, my weight has stayed the same for the last 5 or 6 years. That's the thing. And I just get really, sometimes some people are so, you just want to tap them around the back of the head with a claw hammer. Right, I'm going to close the other curtain up because I can't really see much. Because the sun's come out, it's literally shining directly on the old screen. So it's nice to have the curtains closed for a while. It's great in the summer. Right, I'm going to go for a PZB. Sorry, guys. Needs must and all that. Be back in a second. Oh, this is what happens when you're diabetic. That's so weird because I could just hear the door shut. That's so weird because I could just hear the door shut. That's so weird. Now you can hear it on the phone as well. Sorry, what I meant was that I could actually hear the door shut on the live stream that I was watching on the phone. Yeah, sometimes even though, you know, I am slightly overweight, as they say, I still feel really, really cold. I'm pretty cold now, actually. So while I'm going to have my dinner, I will be putting my changing into my bottoms instead of having my shorts on. So I thought it was going to be a bit warmer today, but it isn't. You're the kid who used to sit in a classroom during break times hugging a radiator when your classmates would be out lobbing snowballs at each other. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's weird because some people think, yeah, but you know, and I call myself fat because I am. And they say, yeah, but you're fat, Tony. You know, you don't feel the cold. You know, you shouldn't feel the cold, but I do. I generally do feel the cold. One of the guys in the block of flats comes round every now and then with the dogs, and I've got my radiator, I've got my heating on in here. I'm absolutely freezing, and he comes in, he's absolutely sweating his cobs off. And yeah, it's because I'm cold. You know, I generally do feel the cold. I used to be a string bean when I was younger. Your doctor said you need to get in shape. I replied, round is a shape. I like that sort of thought. You know, a lot of this all goes down to my food as well. It's like, yeah, you know, I said earlier that I just can't see the point in eating stuff like cabbage, broccoli, and like you peel an orange. You spend 30 minutes or 10 minutes trying to peel an orange. And then you still got I'd peel all the white bits off the segments because I can't stand them being on there. I'll be there going munching and going. I just don't see the point of it. I can barely just pass myself eating an apple. Not that I don't like eating fruit. I just I don't know. I'm very. Opinionated, I'd say. Really? No. Never thought that. It's like with these job interviews, well, I think I mentioned about this Monday, I think it was, where you fill out these forms. It says, oh, give an example of one way where you've done something that you're applying the job for, where it's mattered in your thing. What? Do you want me to do the job or not? Why have I got to explain what I've done in the past? You know? No sense in being thin and miserable and feeling the cold. Oh, exactly. Yeah, I could do with losing the weight, definitely, and I have lost weight. Could have put AFB on then. 9.6 kilometres to go to Bremen Oldenburg. Sitting doing basically nothing will get you cold. I've always had cold hands. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've not had my heating on since when is it? When was the last time I had my heating on? Would have been probably Friday. I've made a decision that I'm not going to put the heating on. I don't need it on. I could, you know, extra layers. That's not being tight, it's just like being, well, tight on money, yeah. I don't agree with them putting the prices up in October and then saying, oh, we're going to put the prices up January the 1st. You know, I just don't agree with that. Hi, Jurfast, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Follow up with, are you able to provide an example where the company has gone above and beyond for one of its employees? Yeah, I bet they don't. Let's just gradually bring it down. I'm kind of hoping this German Mannerheim to Kaiserslautern route is quite good. It's like one part is like a really big long straight bit, and then the next half is like it's all winding around the mountains sort of thing. So yeah, as long as I get down to 120 kilometers, I'm happy. Interview goes both ways. Never forget that. No, that's true. No, because there are things that, you know, they say, is there anything that you would like? I mean, to be honest, my first kind of ever interview was literally when I did the Wilkinson's interview in April last year, which I did get. But it was, I thought I did quite well, you know. I won't say, oh, you have to bullshit your way through, because if there are ways that, you can't bullshit your way through, if you know what I mean. You have to answer the questions. And there's something where I turned around and said to him, I said, oh, can you explain this? I turned around and said to him, I said, if you don't mind, I said, this is the first interview that I've had in 27 years. I said, so it's all changed. And I think I turned around and said, the last thing that I had was, oh, he's like, what the hell? I did. Oh, I had to bring it down, didn't I? I think I better have been caught out by this one before. You either lose or get the job within the 14 seconds of the job interview. Yes. When they turn around and say, tell me a little bit about yourself, you're so engrossed with what you do, what you like and everything. It's like, that is, how would your personality fit in with the company? So yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's your thermostat is always set on 19, 20 degrees, otherwise you get cold. Well, I've got a heater in my bedroom, which the bedroom is the coldest place. And that's set to 20 or 21 degrees centigrade. And usually just after I've had a shower, when I come back into the bedroom, I'll just stick that on for about half an hour, and it does warm the place up pretty quick. But it goes up to about 2,000 watts on my my smart meter, which I'm looking at. So yeah, it is a bit expensive. Plus, because like I said, the other thing is, like, when I'm cooking stuff, when I finish cooking stuff in the oven, I leave the oven door open so all the heat comes out and starts warming the little area bit of the flat up. So yeah. But the PlayStation creates a bit of heat. TV creates a bit of a heat as well. Oh, shut up, you bloody fucking Seafer. Does my freaking head in. Off you go, Seafer. You've got your Warmer Homes discount just after Christmas, so at least you don't have to worry about having your heater on for the next few weeks. Yeah, I don't get that. And now we'll no longer get, or when I qualify for it, well, when I would have qualified for it, I don't get cold weather payments and that sort of thing, so... I mean, it will say it's roughly between 18 and 21 degrees in here, which is about right, which isn't too bad. But if it gets too cold, then I won't just have the heating on. I'll just put I've got a couple of like Udi sort of hoodie sort of things, and I'll put them on. But usually when I'm streaming, I'll just like have my bottoms on, and this, because the strangely enough, there's no heat sink. The 100 built 101 had her birthday yesterday, and so did you on the 14th. Oh, happy birthday! Do we have no boat face barge? No. Oh, hello.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Slap her down to below 60, 60, Tony. Come on, down, 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 down. There you go. Dovetail logistics. I'm not paying attention to this, which I should do. Hi, Taurus Vectron. How are you anyway? Welcome to the stream. So, when I've done this route, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to stay here. I'll come out and I'll reload it in again, and I'll load it in for about 9:30, something like that. And then we'll just do our virtual training spot from here for about half an hour while I have something to eat. Yeah. Because this is a nice little place, actually. We've got to get down to 40. Frame rate will start suffering a bit as well, by the way.
Höhefreigabe. Höhefreigabe. Höhefreigabe.
I'm driving the 99th built one, am I? Oh yeah, 101099. Awesome. Oh,
Zugbeeinflussung.
I did that just.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I'm doing 24 miles an hour, 24 kilometers an hour, so I shouldn't really have had that. I'm below 1,000 megahertz. Yeah, below the 40 mile an hour.
Zugbeeinflussung.
This is one of the German routes that I will go to drive. Again with Bremen, Dresden, Riesa, Main Spessart, Ruhr ignored. I just quite like them. Kolnaken as well. It's another one. So what I will do, I'll come out and then I'll just, so it dumps everything out of memory, then I'll reload this route in. And we'll go from 9:45 or 9:30, something like that. Two trains in the same platform, look. Will chuck me up a red 500 megahertz. Oh, he's just going, look. Restricted. Ooh, 5 minutes late. That's a dB on time. That is. 5 minutes late. They're basically on time.
Mind the gap.
Oh. It's like winning the lottery going on time. Yeah. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'll come out return. No, I'm not going to return to free roam. Get off. We're going to go to main menu. Then we're going to come back into Bremen Oldenburg. We're going to do half an hour virtual spotting, just so that I can have my lunch, so I don't have to stop and start the stream again. And have a half an hour lunch break, and then I will be back. And we are going to drive. Boom, boom, boom. What are we going to drive? We are going to do Southeastern Highspeed. We're going to do a 395 run on Southeastern Highspeed. So first off, half an hour lunch. So I'll be back at about 2:15 because I need to take some meds as well. So got to get that all sorted. You don't want to hear me munching my food and trying to drive at the same time and trying to talk, because it just doesn't work. Been there before. Right, so we're going to go at the end of Bremen. We'll do the 101 expert as well, because we'll get to see those. Not going to do Bremen Depot. Go away. Where are we? Bremen Bahnhof. And I'll take dynamic weather off, because we're not going to do dynamic weather. We're just going to put our own custom weather in. Bit of cloud, bit of wind. Go to play. Oh, I did it at 10, didn't I? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I won't be driving it. Don't worry. It's just we did do a bit of virtual. You'll be seeing them coming in and out. Torch really needs to be 1,000 lumen torch. I'll have to have a word with Dovetail on that. Right. Boom, 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 boom. So we're going to do Southeast. Oh my god. Which way are we? I beg your pardon. I thought you said that. Right. So we're 10 a.m. So we got some stock in and that. So there'll be stuff coming in and out. So we'll just basically pop up here, and every now and then you'll probably end up. I'll probably end up. Is he coming in? He is coming in. That's a 187, look, I think. Oh crap! I've fallen off. How did you fall off? Dumbass. There we go. Then we get to see the traffic coming in both ways. Right, so I'm going to mute this, and then I'm just going to take everything off for about 5 minutes, and till about 2:15, that'll be my lunch. I'll see you in a bit. Noisy 187 for the win. Yay!
Schließvorgang eingeleitet. Schließvorgang eingeleitet. Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Hello, back again. I'll do some finishing up for the morning myself. Had a heck of a going. The past couple of months, the mother situations haven't helped. All the peps have gone from both. I won't worry too much about peps going. Other trains are available, you know. To be honest, it's a train. It's not life or death, you know. And as what I found out over the last few months, there's more important things to life than there is to train spotting. That has had to take a back seat. I'm now kind of getting my life back. And it's something I want to sort of point out at is like I mentioned earlier on in the stream. Oh, hello. About, you know, my mental health walks that I want to do on Friday, sort of thing. And once a month, I'm going to be going to go a trip away. I'm going to do Eastleigh, Reading, Didcot, possibly London, and you know it's just to get me out, sort of thing. So yeah, that will help my mental health a lot. Obviously, still trying to look for a job, whether it's part-time or full-time, I don't know. We'll just see how things go. I'm not going to try and stress out as much as I can, try not to. But, yeah, I just, you know, you just got to sort of take things as easy. Yeah, I definitely know. Hentis big day out trademark. Yes, yeah, I definitely know how you feel, how you cope with that. I know it's, you know, 2023. She was in and out of hospital 7 times before she finally didn't bother coming out alive. You know, the 8th time. So, which, to be honest, I wasn't expecting. It was in the back of my mind. It might happen. It's always in the back of my. It was always in the back of my mind. It always is. But I wasn't expecting it. And that call at 10 to 2 in the morning, or 2 o'clock in the morning, whatever it was, that was, yeah, that's one call you just don't ever want to take. And at that point, I was so tired and stressed with everything. I just really didn't know what to expect, how to react to it. And yeah, so I'm still not grieved. And yeah, I don't want to start talking about that because it'll just be a spiral down to, you know, and I want to sort of try and be a bit of a chill stream. It's actually getting colder because the sun's moved around now. It's not shining in through the windows, so it's moved around out the range of the windows. It's shining on the balcony, which is pretty cool. All my little daffodils are all growing up. Even my flowers that I planted last year, they're still being green and flowery. The daffodils are now growing, which is pretty cool. So that's the other thing as well that I wanted to do was obviously last year because September in 23, we were that weekend before she died on the Tuesday. It was going to be the weekend after. We were planning on going into town, picking up some daffodil bulbs and planting them, and that didn't happen. So I bought some last year and planted them the beginning of this year, or the end of last year, I think it was. I planted them, and they're all starting to come through now. So that's my mum's. That's my mum's daffodils. So yeah, it's just a little bit trying to remember her by sort of thing, you know. Right, so we are going to be doing Southeastern Highspeed, I believe it is. I've got a couple of biscuits here as well what I'm going to eat. Yeah, Southeastern Highspeed is going to be next. Wherever it is Southeastern Highspeed, it's here. Bradley's going to be happy at that. Yeah, I need to get out. You know, it's good for the soul. You need a bit of time on your own. It's always the way. So we are going to run. We don't have many of these services left. What have we got here? Well, we have a lot of these services actually, but they're coming up to the afternoon, late evening runs. Or late afternoon, evening runs, sorry. I'm not doing Margate to St Pancras. I don't have many services. Literally, there we go. 1556. St Pancras to St Pancras, Faversham to St Pancras International. So, that's going to be an hour and 13. Again, no dynamic weather because, yeah, it's because the sun's shining through now the window. I can't really see that well. There we go. We're not having raining, wetness, no, just a bit of cloud and a bit windy. And this is the, if you want to run it, it is the, which one is it? 1L36, 1 Lima 36, St Pancras International via Ramsgate and Dover, Faversham. So 1556 we depart. Yeah, so, you know, I've got to start thinking about things for me, what I want to do. I've got to live my life now. And it's weird that I mentioned it to someone else that apart from the photos of my mum and dad, all I've got left now is their marriage, birth, and death certificates of them both, and they're in the bottom of a plastic folder in a drawer, and that's it. That's all I've got left, and the memories. You're guessing a bug occurred when you hear the door. I think it's a bug that's been introduced in the last update, because I've heard it several times now on German routes. So yeah. Right. I know that sounds a bit weird, but what I said about my mum and dad, but that's just how it is at the moment now. It's let's unlock doors. Have I not? No, because the alarms haven't gone off. Oh god, let's do this. I thought I put it. No, I've not activated it. Keys on. There we go. Really, you shouldn't have to do this. This should also automatically be done, but what's this other one, by the way? Doesn't say. Bradley will know what it is. I don't think there's nothing else with buttons on down here to push. No. Whoa! What are you doing? Shut up. Did a bit of real life Southeastern Highspeed, mainly concentrating on 465s, 466 and 37s. Most 465 are heading over towards export Mexico. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They are doing. Some are already being withdrawn because they need them for spare parts. So, but yeah, it's unfortunately that's just how it is, you know. Little doors. I'm gonna have this biscuit, so excuse me for crunching. Where is it? Oh, that doesn't work then. What the hell are the wipers working? Right. She's starting to show her age now. Good evening, good afternoon there, Tom. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Interesting how we react with the HS2s over there, running slightly different over there. That's still, yeah. You're good. Came home early from work. I'm not too bad. My knee's still giving me jip. Cold's on his way out. Bloody hell, where'd that turn up from? Cold's on its way out, which is good. I've been streaming since about just after 11 a.m. So we're coming into it. We've just done our 3rd hour of streaming. So just had a lunch as well. We spent half an hour at Bremen Oldenburg. There's a lot of, strangely enough, actually, we was doing the BR 101 expert train spotting at Bremen using that BR 101 timetable, and one of the 146s came through with a mixed rake of coaches, and it also had the 101 cab car on it in the middle of it was the IC coach, then it was the Dosto coach, then it was the N-Wagon coach, then it was the cab car for the 101, and then it was another 2 in IC 101 coaches. So yeah, it's a bit weird, that one. Just kind of having a bit of a chilled afternoon stream. So yeah, just see how we get on. Still doing a stream tonight though. It will be Uncharted Drake's Fortune. I think we are on 3. I think they've adapted the layer for it, yeah, definitely. Because I was like, what the fuck when I saw that? I was just like, what? Huh? We also get to play What's in Who game as well. We are close to sunset on this because we're playing on the same sort of time of year sort of thing. I always try and play on the same day that I'm streaming because I quite like it that way. So you're driving to the conditions sort of thing. Can't wait to have a go on mid. You know what? I like the look of it. I just want to. I think the preview's next week. So that'll probably be Thursday next week. So that'll be interesting to see. I believe they did say the preview was next week, and I have got a message basically through to actually put across that it is €35.99 and not €39.99 for German, the euro price for it. So yeah. Right, we've got to slow down in a minute. So that price has been changed. Well, it was a mistake, I think. I'm looking forward to the crocodile. Oh, not the Mannheim thingy this month. Yeah, no, the crocodile. That's what I thought. That's what I finally thought what you meant was the middle bar. Yeah, that one with the crocodile. 2 special livery 37s came in the Liverpool game, which was good. get some decent shots of them in late night fog through Edge Hill and back. Nice. We got 37 down today, I believe, on the 3Q02 service. They came down from Derby to Woking earlier this week, so they are running the ultrasonic test train, I believe. I'll have to double check later tonight. This is why I'm only going to be streaming till 10:30 tonight, from 7:30, because I'm going off to see this 37 with DBSO come through. So that'll be a codeless one. We think it's 37175. Full brake, Tony. Full brake. Throw out those anchors. Get those anchors out. Come on. Do you know, we could just about stop here, I reckon. Oh, look at that. Love it. Incidentally, apparently 395015 is going to be having a Railway 200 vinyl wrap on it. Now, Hornby have said what the number is, but Hornby can't release details because it hasn't been released yet. So they're going to be doing a Javelin, which will have a special Railway 200 thingy on it. So yeah, expect in the UK this year we are celebrating 200 years of railways. Although sometimes the way you feel about the railways and how they look, it's like 1950s still. I still can't believe that we don't have a railway with in-house in-cab signalling, apart from this one here, the Javelin, the Southeastern Highspeed, HS1. So yeah, I think I'll have to put these over tonight running. Someone just sent me a message. This was a Derby RTC. I got they have been frequent at time. Yes. I'm gonna slap up this little. I had about 3 boxes of biscuits for Christmas, which is not a good thing to give a diabetic. Someone's just sent me a message. Yeah, they have. I want to get this 37 at 11:15, because otherwise it won't come back till about 1:30. That's a first for a special livery, 395. Well, apart from the Pride livery, which is not a big livery, and the one with Medway written all over it. It will be interesting to see if Dovetail will release the livery. I'm going a bit early, we're fine. 465 coming in. That's on the I was going to say the Isle of Man. Oh god. On the not the Isle of Sheppey. Oh, I can't remember. I've got to look now. Sheerness on Sea. Oh god, I tell you, my memory's crap lately. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it might be one that Dovetail will in corporate, but yeah, don't hold your breath. And then with an optional extra saying, oh look, you can go to Sheerness, still works. Yay! So routes we've run so far today, we've ran so far, is we finished off the 2-hour timetable service on the West Coast Main Line over Shap. Yay! We've just completed Bremen Oldenburg, then had a half-hour lunch at Bremen Oldenburg. We're now doing Southeastern Highspeed. Next up would be Boston Provdence in the Acela. We then got West Coast Main Line South, Great Western Express 2016, and if there is time, it's not penciled in yet, a run on Frankfurt Fulda. But yeah, we'll see. So these are not just ones that I've like picked out the hat. These are ones that I just like picked off the top of my brain. Just runs that I want to try and do, sort of thing. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, crap. Ow. Sorry. Just moving my knee again. I've got doctors finally tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, next week. I've got a blood test as well next week as well, so same day. So I managed to sneak in half an hour later. She's booked me in for a blood test, which I had to have, really should have had beginning of before Christmas. Then they cancelled it. So I've had to wait for this long to do this. Oh, the 395 is awesome. Rainham is next. I've been on one of these in real life. They're quite nice. West Coast Main Line have a heck of a lot to catch up on. Still need practice on 87s, still in the game. Yeah, 87s, they're easy. It's obviously there's a lot of people panicking. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do this, not going to be able to do that. We're going to know all the your points as well, and you know where the neutral sections are. You get used to it after a while. It's brilliant. It's quite easy to do if you know how to work on the 111 and 103, where you do the notch it up and that. It works the same way with the 87. It's just that you just notch it up, or you just like push it forward, hold it down to power, and then just release it, and it will come back to center, and it will just stop. It's so easy to do. Just make sure that when you do start, is that up here you have your AWS switch over cab. Make sure you switch them both on. You don't have to have both on, but it's just the switch over cab one you do have to have on. With no routes of interest being released this month, may have to revisit and purchase the new West Coast Main Line. It's well worth it. Well worth it. I mean, I'm looking forward to the Mannheim Kaiserslautern route. But I'm looking forward to this Mittenwald barn, which is the Austrian one, which has the crocodile locomotive. The crocodile locomotive has been a favourite locomotive of mine for years. It's just the pure weirdness of it. Oh, we got to stop here. No, DTG van. This is where Adam used to take his son train spotting, just up here. He's playing the field as well, apparently. Oh, another 395 in. and 701 in the old. That's a 700, Tony. The Croc will also be the oldest non-steam loco in the game. Oh wow! It's been around a while, hasn't it? I don't know if it's still operational or if there's a preserved one. So we're on it. Ooh. It is a 700. I always think it's 701. I love it how this thing, wherever it is, this pantograph, this light stays on, highlighting the pantograph, even though the pantograph's down. It's quite cool. What is that one? Oh, he's gone. Yeah, the Austrian route's due at the end of... How are they coming from? It's not as if I didn't stop further down for you. The first were built in 1940. Oh, wow. Like 10 seconds to go. Getting into going home time for the little virtual passengers from their virtual day jobs. Not sure if there will be any freight trains on the way down. London commuter and this route are probably your favourite routes. Big fan of the Scottish routes, but you put a lot of miles on Southeastern Highspeed. Southeastern Highspeed is my favourite route, where I have put a good few thousand miles on it. I think Bradley has done every single 395 run. Bradley being my mod. Bradley being a former driver of 395 and the Southeastern Highspeed. So yeah, this is why he can do it huddless and all that sort of stuff, and do it with the back of his, on the back of his hand and all that sort of thing. So yeah. Good afternoon there, Matty. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm getting a bit tired, actually. It does take it out of you, though, because A, I'm concentrating on driving, and B, I'm also concentrating on the stream, the chat, having to deal with people if they do turn up and be a little bit naughty and bothersome, as well. But yeah, if you want to chat, chat is limited to subscribers. You can subscribe. And after 5 minutes you'll be able to chat. It's just there to stop the bots peddling their wares, and it's been successful. And it will be like that continually. So yeah, welcome new people, new subscribers. So I will be streaming again tonight from about 7:30 till 10:30, and that'll be Uncharted Drake's Fortune. Drake's number 3, because it's Wednesday night gaming night, so yeah. And then obviously next week we'll roll round to Construction Sim, which is pretty cool because I haven't played that for a while. Got to try and find out what episode it is now because I can't remember. We're coming up to Rainhay, no, not Gillingham. Oh, the NSC 465 is in there. Bradley's masterpiece. You've been on London Commuter a lot, also East Coast Way and Preston to Blackpool too. I've been playing East Coast Way's come up a couple of times, and when I've been doing the Route Lucky Dips, I've got to take the 395. No, not the 395. The the 387 reskins off before I play Brighton Mainline again, because unfortunately with Train Sim World 5, with the core route of Train Sim World 5, it causes a problem with Creator Club liveries and streaming live on the PlayStation 5. Don't forget, I'm not streaming via PC. I'm actually streaming directly from the PlayStation, so it uses extra memory. It is a problem because when it crashes, you know the rules. I lose the stream, and it's a pain in the arse getting everything all set up again. Yeah, so the reason why I have subscribers only chat is just basically it stops the spam, and all I want to do is stream, and I just need to chat, and I don't want to have to deal with everything. I don't have my mods in with me because obviously they've got day jobs or they're doing other things. They should be in later tonight on the streams, but during the day it's just me. Is it possible to use a capture card on PlayStation? Yes, I have a Elgato HD60, but I've got a lot of problems with it, and it just doesn't want to connect to the PlayStation, the PC. I haven't even bothered with it with this new PC because the new PC is just playing up, and the way that my room is at the moment, my front room is, there's just no way I can. I've got my dual monitor set up now on the PC, which is, I'm glad that, touch wood, that's worked fine. But it's, yeah, I'm just having a lot of problems. Even in my old setup where I was in my room, stream room at the back at the old house, I had everything all set up and that, and it just didn't want to work. I just could not get it to work, and I gave up on it in the end. And OBS, yes, I mean I could do it. I could get it going through OBS, but I just couldn't get it right. It just would not work properly. It would go through OBS, but I mean I can't do it now because I'm sat here in front of my my TV, the PlayStation setup, and over the other side of the room is my PC because it's the only place I can have it, and I can't have it both ways. I can't stream Train Sim World 5 from the PC, off the PC, because I don't have it installed. I do have it, but it's not installed. I have Train Sim World 4 installed, but that doesn't work on the PC. I might try uninstalling it and then reinstalling it again, and see if that works. If that, it should work. There should be no problem with that. And if that works, then I will then install Train Sim World 5. But as for streaming it through off the PC via the PC from the PC itself, no way. It just won't do it. You run off the laptop when you stream. Oh, that's cool. Well, my setup here is literally the PS5 sat next to the TV, arm sat across the way. I've got keyboard controls, so I can do the all the horns and everything, all that. And then I have a little table, a little drawer, 3-drawer unit, which my printer usually sits on the PC. That's now on my computer chair, and I have my phone and my notebook, the Samsung notebook on there. And the Samsung notebook is what I use literally to monitor the stream, monitor the chat, We are now at Chatham, home of the Dovetail Massive, and we've got a few seconds that just gradually come in and stop. User EVGA. Oh, cool. You normally stream sports, but have done Train Sim on it. This is the weird thing, because Train Sim actually works on the new PC. So I'm kind of thinking uninstall Train Sim World and then install it again and see if it works, because it was on my external drive, which basically was connected to my old PC. So all I did was just plug it into my new PC, switch it all on. First thing I did, let Windows catch up doing what it's all supposed to do. And then I just tried Train Sim World on it. It just didn't like it. Come up with an Unreal error to do with Intel and AMD stuff. Oh yeah, definitely. But the frame rate, a lot of it is due to if there's oh sorry, knees twitching, which isn't good. It's to do with if there's reskins, like Bremen and on Cathcart. What the hell? They're a bit blue, those. Cathcart Circle, it will stutter a lot. There's nothing much more I can do about that. I mean, roughly on the PS5 routes now, you're looking at about 40 frames a second. It is even better when it gets to 60 when you're doing an old route like GWE. But I suspect when they do the GWE remaster, that frame rate is going to come down somewhat, because it's coming up to TOD 4 standards, and there's going to... Whoa, you're getting a bit fast. There's going to be a lot of stuff, a lot of trains moving about. Rochester is next. I mean, on the PS4, I didn't really have a problem with stuff crashing, but so far with Brighton Mainline, I've had 2 crashes. London West Coast Mainline over West Coast Mainline South, London Milton Keynes, I've had a few crashes. Frankfurt Fulda, it's crashed. Yeah, and this is what they're doing. They're optimizing further the routes, Frankfurt Fulda and West Coast Mainline, because basically they need optimization. And there's a few people moaning on the forums because they're not going to be doing any more timetable updates for the time being because of the optimization needed. Well, I put my voice to it, basically saying I'd much rather they actually concentrate on getting the optimizations in and getting the route stable before they start adding more stuff to it that will break it even more. So, but you know, people don't think about that. They don't care, and you know, well, that's up to them at the end of the day. But I'd much prefer that the routes become more stable before anything else comes onto them. This is why you will not see any more DLC released for Southeastern Highspeed where it's added to the timetable. We've had obviously was it aggregate or I think it was aggregate added to scenarios from the cargo line aggregate, added to scenarios because they don't use the timetable. They're a separate thing, completely different. But Brighton Mainline and Southeastern Highspeed, they've been told, third-party producers have been told not to add anything else, any more layers in, because there's just too many. So yeah. Utilize StreamYard for YouTube content, podcasting, but it only goes to 720p unless you pay more to get higher quality. Yeah. Which is fair enough. West Coast Mainline South bombs on your Xbox all the time. What Xbox have you got? Have you got a Gen 8 or Gen 9? Is it a Series S or Series X? I've had a Series S, really impressed with it. And I'm not an Xbox person, I'm a PlayStation guy. Never had an Xbox One. The first Xbox I ever got was an Xbox Series S. That was for Flight Sim, which I loved Flight Sim. The download updater simulator, the updater simulator. And then I wanted more out of the Xbox, so I went and I'd saved my money. And a lot of this was actually from donations and money that I got from YouTube for advertising. I saved up, and this is obviously when I was I was on a full-time job as well. And I bought myself a Xbox Series X, brand new. Yeah, so it does work. Sometimes, you know, all the adverts and people's donations, it helps to buy new equipment, and obviously that's what I did with the Series X. That's Rainbow. No, it's not. So, you know, Bradley donated 50 quid the other day. Most of that money will go onto a new game, which will be what is it? Sniper Elite Resistance, which is out at the end of this month. So yeah, I can open that curtain now because the sun's gone round. Oh, Pride livery 465, I believe. Have noticed that Cathcart circle lines stuttering a bit when on 3-on-4 PEPs drives. Yeah, it's been doing that since it was released. Not content with just a remaster, it's been doing it since it was released. It's never had a crash now. They say you're on the Series S. Yeah, unfortunately, Nick, it will happen with the Series S. It doesn't have a lot of memory. It has about 10 gig onboard memory. The Series X has about 16 gig, if I'm right. Bronco, I would love to buy a gaming PC, but don't think the wife would go for it. I mean, this was supposed to be... The gaming PC I have is behind me, which is knackered. I don't know what's wrong with it. And it's probably the best thing to do was to send it to PC World, get them to look at it and say, well, this went and you need that. And that PC was literally my video editing one, my social media one, for everything. So, yeah, but I had to get a PC. Finally paid, got one, which this one's supposed to be a lot better, but I don't think it is. Right, Gravesend is next with what's in the thingy. The sniper games are really good. Hell Let Loose is good, but I never had any friends who played it. No, I don't do that. I don't really do a lot of multiplayer games. I'm not a big multiplayer fan, although the only game that I do play multiplayer is COD, and that's it. That is it. I don't even think multiplayer is good for this, and I hope it doesn't and never ever comes to it. But that's just my thoughts at the end of the day. I don't think this needs multiplayer, to be honest. It's just a nice game to just... It's the same with Farm Sim. I don't do multiplayer on Farm Sim or Construction Sim. I just prefer just to play on my own sort of thing. That's just me. I'm an Amiga kid. I'm a Commodore 64 kid. You know. You had. I was brought up with just games that you played on your own. You know. The sniper, yeah. It's a pity you cannot upgrade the RAM in the Xbox. You'd happily shell out for a RAM upgrade if you would make the game more stable. Just don't have the space, no. You know, I mean, I've got I obviously when my mum died, I had a 2-meter long computer desk made out of MDF which was all black, so it was bloody heavy. And I then had a meter square desk as well, which I had my keyboard for the PlayStation, the Xbox, and the TV and the soundbar on, which was literally, it was like in a little L-shape sort of thing with the other desk. And on the big desk was my dual monitor setup, the PC, and everything else that I needed for the PC, and that worked fine for streaming. But obviously the problem with the desk is that I didn't know whether I was going to be, at the end of the day, whether I was going to be on the street, on a park bench, or what. You know, and so I made a few decisions that I mean, the thing is, people say, yeah, but you could have taken the computer desk apart and then rebuilt them when you moved in, but I didn't know where I was going to be. That's the same with the wardrobe. Once you take stuff apart and then you go to rebuild it, it's not the same. It never stays the same. It's the rigidity's gone. And yeah, so that's the reason why I got rid of everything. You know, it's all brand new stuff. I'd had it in 2021. I bought it. The wardrobe I got January 2022. Brand new wardrobe, 400 and something quid. The only thing I got left of the wardrobe now is the door with the mirror on it. But I just thought, well, that's a nice long mirror. I'm not going to get rid of that. But yeah, that's it. It is a shame. Right. Now, what's in Hugh Yard is the game. Dumb as it sounds, you've played COD multiplayer with the bots. Yep, takes the cheating and camping out. Definitely. I still do play. Sometimes I just don't feel like playing against idiots. I just play against the bots. And that's how I used to always play my first-person shooting games, with bots. Star Trek Voyager Elite Force. Played online. Also set my own server up. Played with bots as well. Loved it. Absolutely brilliant. And the best thing was, is that it all had my characters that I made in them as well. Right, so what have we got? Oh, the general, or the colonel, and that's it. All the rest is as booked. What's this one? As booked? Yeah, as booked. So we've got one, the general, or the colonel. Sorry, DRS as well. They're a long way from home, Dorothy. Your first train game was Southern Belle on the ZX Spectrum back in the 80s. I remember that. You then moved to Commodore Amiga. You still have your Amiga 500 before getting rid of your A1200 to buy a PC. Oh wow, the Amiga 1200. I had the Commodore 16, the Commodore Plus 4, the Commodore 64, the Commodore 128, the Amiga 1200. The Amiga. I didn't do the Amiga 500. I went straight for the Amiga 1200. Then I had the Amiga CD32. Then I got some PCs. Then I got the PlayStation 1. Then PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. Now on PlayStation 5. I had about 12 PlayStation 2s because they just broke. Even the reconditioned ones that they sent me broke. And because I'd had such a bad experience, this was when it was still going on after warranty had expired as well. Sony sent me a brand new PlayStation 2. A brand new PlayStation 2. That lasted a year. And then I thought, fuck it, I'm going to buy myself a brand new PlayStation 2. And I've got myself a PlayStation Slim. And that lasted until I sold it. So, yeah. Coming into Gravesend at a vast rate of knots. Ow! So, yeah. But I've still got a PlayStation 3. I sold my original PlayStation 3. But now I've got this PlayStation 3, which is a full fat PlayStation 3 piano black thing, the original. Hi Connor Young, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, slow down a bit. Coming into Gravesend. Oh, I'm alright. Cold's going, knee's still giving me a lot of jip, but yeah, I'm having a bit of a chill stream today. Oh my god, what on earth is that? Check something out on my phone. Oh crap, didn't mean to do that. Well, it had to happen at some point, didn't it? Interesting. Right, what do? What you drive on the train? What do you mean? What I drive on the train? I'm driving the 395. Ebbsfleet is next. Still under 30. So, yeah, this is going to be annoying now because these services that I do with the London to Faversham or Faversham to London services are getting later and later. And at this current time of year, they're going to be in the dark. So by the time we, the time we get to Dagenham, we might not be seeing anything. I'm still saying that photo that Skyhook put on the end of their piece for the cargo line, volume 3 and 4. I'm still saying that is a DRS class 20 with FNA nuclear flask wagons. There's nothing in Dagenham. Well, usually they get not now. Usually they get a good selection of locos, but the cement train should be Freightliner anyway. Right, let's start slowing this puppy down because we got to do the thingy change. So you'll start seeing the well, not so much now. At the moment, you will start seeing the windscreen light up a bit. That's with the flash from the third rail. My first ever trip to Dagenham, I saw the Shank 66 there, which is pretty cool. Unknown to me, it was the Shank 66 at the time as we were whizzing past there on the dual carriageway next to it. But when I went back to check my photos, I turned around and said to my brother, I said, did you realise there was the Shank 66 there? There's also a Rail Freight Grey 47 in there, which we got the number of. But when we were there looking over the bridge over it, we couldn't see the Shank 66. But when we drove by on the dual carriageway coming home, after having a lovely, I must say, lovely McDonald's at Dagenham, I was checking the photograph. I said to my brother, I said, the Shank 66 is there. And at the time, that was a big thing because it's like, it'd only just been done. Right, so you've got power changeover to do, which we shall do in a minute. Yes, we are on the Southeastern high speed. Open the doors, put the lights on so I can't see. Change it over to CTR. Make sure you're in the neutral when you do this. Change over to CTRL, which we've done. Pan up, pan down. Bump, and again. There we go. So we should have that done. And just to check. Oh, you know what? Oh, has to be done. Let's give photo mode a little bit of a go. Stars are coming out at night. Don't need motion blur. Get that down a bit. Depth of field, change that. Nope, too far. There we go. Should we do it like that? Oh, I think that looks quite nice actually. Framed. Oh, let's move that in just a bit. Framed well. Let's bring the saturation up a bit. I love the 395 unit. It is really, really photogenic. Let's even upload. Continue, and I think I had to be there with the fence. Should you run from there? Sunset on the 395. Let's do that. Wait until 1648 and 30. Yeah. That's no moon. That's a space. Oh no, that's a reflection. Let's have a quick look. What's going on behind the cat? Will probably be someone texting me. Oh yeah, that's my training event tomorrow. And email. That's everything else. Okay, that's fine. Right. So Boston Provdence is up next. Shut my doors. Now in theory, we should, he says, there we go, we've got power. Ow. Oh, my knee. Oh, bloody hell. Just move my knee about. Stiffens up sometime. And this is all because I stepped. What happened was the story behind the knee. I went to Yeovil Railway Centre. It was Clamline was in there. She just called in on a steam tour to Sherborne. Carol service sort of thing. What they do every Christmassy sort of December time. And my mate and I, he drove me along to, we went there, asked me if I wanted to go. So we went to the Yeovil Centre. We met Francis Bourgeois. Didn't say hello to us. He didn't talk. So he actually did ask me. He goes, "What's the best way to get to the steam centre?" Which is just over the platform of Yeovil Junction. And we told him just literally out here under the bridge, and then up, turn left, sort of thing. He's very, very polite. And in the steam centre, they've got like this, where the turntable is, around the turntable, they've got this like this amphitheatre sort of thing where there's steps leading down, sort of thing. And I went down the steps, and the steps were shallower than I thought, and unfortunately my knee didn't think so. It was a lot. The steps were a lot shallower than what I thought they were, and the full weight of my body went through my knee. Because I'd obviously prepared for a longer step and it wasn't, and yeah, something weird happened in my knee, and it made a funny noise, and yeah, it hurt. It only hurt for a couple of days, and then a couple of weeks passed. That was the day when I actually bought the Hornby Class 86, 30 quid boxed, from the little model railway stand they had in there. And I had money, but I didn't realise if I had enough. And I was going to pay by debit card, and they said no, they don't accept card, because all the money will go back into the railway thing and not go to the bank. Because that's what happens when you pay by credit card or debit card. The bank takes their cut. So yeah, this is why cash is king. Stuff like charity shops, pay by cash, because it goes to the charity. It doesn't go to the bank. The bank always take their cut, but you pay by cash. You pay by card. The bank will have their cut. You pay by cash directly to the company. That goes in the company. unfortunately the emergency brakes hit. I've just got to wait for the brakes to release now. Oh, no I haven't. There we go. So yeah, that 87 is fantastic. It is absolutely, it's been well looked after, well driven. It needed a little bit of oiling because it hadn't been used for a while. 30 quid. That's not bad. £30. So that's kind of a bargain. But yeah, since then, come Christmas Eve, or roll on to Christmas Eve, the whole day my knees started playing up, and it's really, really bad. Really bad pains in there. To an extent, I was having paracetamol. Then straight after the paracetamol, I put Voltarol, which does have paracetamol in it, on. So yeah, try not to overdose on the paracetamol. Yay. And it's just been really bad ever since. But yeah, you know, hearing Francis chat and everything to everyone around him, and you know, he was even, there's little kids there that were posing with him and that, no problem. He had no problem with them. So, you know, very likeable, very knowledgeable, you know. He's a engineer at heart, sort of thing, and trains for his passion. And I really don't see why people don't like him for that. You know, try and accuse him of being false or not the person that he says he is. But at the end of the day, he gets to see him. There's two different people to him though. It's the ones you see him on his reels where he's excited to see the steam train, and the side that I saw of him, he was like calm, and he was respectful of seeing the loco rolling onto the turntable and having it turned and everything, and he was respectful for that. You know, there was none of this, you know, how he goes, oh my god, all that sort of thing. That was something livery thingy. That might have been my 66. Trying to see what we've got here. GBRF, Ukraine, and there's one here somewhere, which I can't see. EWS is booked. So yeah, you know, that's the only time that I've seen him, sort of thing. And I think, you know, I quite like looking at some of the stuff because it just shows his passion, and you know, some people just don't buy it, which is fair enough. But they only see him through his videos. They've not actually, you know, and you know, I've read his book, and you know, you can put so much down. You can put bullshit down if you want, or you know, you'll always be found out. But at the end of the day, reading the book, it paints a picture of, and how he words it as well, and it is quite good. And at the end of the day, good luck to him, because he's making money. He's got sponsorship from, he's been done modelling jobs for Gucci, Givenchy, I think, and a couple of other ones. You know, so good on him. And he'll still get down to his budgie smugglers and shove his white body in the bloody sea. You don't care. At the end of the day, that's how he wants to be. Fine, let him. No problem with that whatsoever. Yeah, he seems top notch. I mean, he's chatting. He's very knowledgeable to people that he was there, chat to people in at Yeovil about everything, you know. And I think he can be thanked as well for getting younger generation into getting them into liking trains as much. I know a lot of people say no, but yeah, I think he can be thanked. Yeah, I think I don't think there's anything wrong with him one bit. You know, I think it's just people that are just jealous that he's making money out of it, which is fair enough. Why can't he? You know, don't see a problem with it. Last time you saw him was on a 37. He went on 37.405. You met him on again. Yeah, he loves the 37s. Does love a good tractor. I mean, at the end of the day, you get some grown bloke moaning about him, but at the end of the day, at 27, what was it you were doing at 27? You know, he's making money out of his reels, everything, and he also gets sponsorship deals as well. You know, I've seen him with his Honda Jazz. I think it's with his girlfriend's Honda Jazz doing sponsorship deals with eBay. Do I begrate him, regard him for that? No, it's making money. You got to make money to live these days, and if that's how he wants to make money, and that's if he can get away with doing that, not get away with it, but if he can make money doing that and successful at it, why not do it? I just find sometimes people's arguments about him are just so wrong. You know, there's some people that turn around and say, yeah, but he's copyrighted his name, or his name is his business. Yeah, and I worked in the publishing industry where you get to see someone who actually is writing a book, and the author name is not their real name. Their real name is Keith, but their author name could be Andy or Steve. You know, and it's why is that wrong? You know, and they're saying, well, that's not his real name, but so what? Who cares? Does it matter to me? I'm not going to get up in the morning saying that's not his real name. I don't care. He's making money. Good on him at the end of the day. At 27, you were servicing broken ZX Spectrum. Oh my God, I'm not going to stop here. Yes, I am. Servicing ZX Spectrums and selling Mac Minis to unsuspecting members of the public. Yeah. But I bet you weren't making as much as what he was. He is at 27. I don't know how old he is. I think he's not far off 27, or I think he's a bit older. But you know what I mean? He's making thousands, and good on him, to be honest. Ooh, wrong side. Got those doors open yet once. I think this is going to be the first time I've actually driven on the South HS1 in the dark. Oh, those horrid Amstrad word processor monstrosities. Yes. The whole Amstrad computer based on a word processor. Good God. Yeah, they were awful, they were. So, we are in our 4th hour. 4 hours and 20 minutes. If I remember rightly. 4 hours and 18 minutes and 19 seconds. We probably won't be able to do all of the routes, because probably looking to finish between 5 and 6. Because then I've got to have something to eat. I've got to actually look at my emails as well. So as soon as I've done this, I've got to go on the main PC, check my emails, have a bit of a walk around as well, stretch my legs. Made a fair living out of it and enjoyed the work. Not everyone gets to do that, so count your blessings. Exactly. This is why one thing that I'm going to do this as much as I can. Yeah, I make a little bit of money out of it, but it's nothing that I can make a living out of. I know a few people that are making a living out of YouTube, and they're doing it really, really well. One guy is karting, one he's also driving. He's driving around on one in his class at Nürburgring, the Nordschleife, the big, massive 20-odd kilometre track in Germany, you know, and he's racing around there, and Nürburg racing circuit as well as doing other stuff, and he's earning money from YouTube as well. You know, he can release a video and within half a day, 12 hours to a day, he'll have anything up to 700,000 views on it. You know, he also gets donations in the 50s and hundreds of pounds. I got one donation from Bradley, and that's just left me stone for £50, and that left me absolutely speechless. The same with Jeff. I've had a couple of donations from him for 50 quid. That's left me speechless. So I don't expect it. You know, everything's all there for donations if you want to do it. It's entirely up to you. Maybe I should push it a bit more. I don't know. But, you know, if you do actually send me a donation, just saying, and if you have PayPal, do it via PayPal, because I get to see every single bit of it. The YouTube donations, YouTube take their cut. Hi Southwestern, how you doing? Sorry for not being in the last few streams. Don't worry about it. You know, you got your life. You've got your life to do. So, but yeah, I make money out of obviously donations. It's up to people if they donate to me, or if through the adverts. You know, and it's been steady. It's been good. 2.1 miles from St Pancras. I'm all right. I'm all right. Just getting rid of the cold eventually, and the knee's still giving me a lot of pain. But yeah, we'll get over that. Hopefully it'll get something. That's like a restaurant taking cut out of. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's also coming up at 3:30, so it's Sunseeker turnout as well. Usually about 3:30, Sunseeker, which is just down the road. Powerboat, the boat people, one of Dorset's Pool's biggest employers. They will be well, some of them leave at 3:30. What do I think of the new Hornby catalogue? Well, I'm hopefully picking mine up tomorrow. With the Hornby magazine. I really wish they didn't do this Beatles stuff, but there's always going to be money in that because Beatles stuff sells. Because yeah, I've got to see the new range. I am interested in the origins of the railway, which is, I think, the locomotion, rocket, and was it Puffing Billy or something like that? There's two versions of the locomotion, I think. I am interested in that. I'd love to see that, but whether I get it or not, I don't know. The fact that there's a Wascosa MLA aggregate box as well as the GBRF aggregate box in the railroad range, so that will be a little bit cheaper than what the normal wagons go. So yeah, but the problem being is my route. Yeah, I might get the MLA one, the Network Rail Wascosa box. That'll go well with the that'll go well with the JNA Falcon I've got, which we really do need. We really need that JNA Falcon wagon. Hi William, welcome back. Welcome back. So this is probably the first time in ages, ever actually, that I've gone into St Pancras at night. I can't see. Oh, we've got one leaving there. Look. I can't see what the 66 is. Definitely can't see. I can hear it. Can't see it. So we've got, why are we under a yellow? It should be red. There should be a red light. Oh, I thought it was going to crash then. So what on London commuter doing the rerouted scenario? London commuter. Oh, London Brighton. Yeah, as I said before, I go back on the London Brighton, I have to remove the TPWS would have got me. Have to remove the the 387 reskins. There we go. Load passengers. DRA is on that. The Railroad 80 series, 80X series, similar to the 390 since it didn't have any interior. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that. I mean, for me, the 800 wouldn't work. Anything like that wouldn't work on my layout. It's going to be a two-part layout. And it means that I can actually, at the end of the day, we picked up 18,710 for that. Andy Gold. Return to the main menu. You like the idea of the 08 for 60 quid? Fix the layout you're aiming to build. Yeah, the 08 would be good. I mean, I do need a shunter. I do have the Smoky Joe, or it's going to be, the premise is, yeah, it's a steam loco, but it's a battery operated steam loco. So, yeah, there's no steam coming out of it. It's battery operated, charged up at night, which I think is a good, it's a good excuse. I've always wanted a Smoky Joe steam loco. Always wanted one. And just like people saying, why? And that's just a good excuse to get it. Yeah, I bought this a couple of years ago, brand new. I've still not been able to run it in because I've got nothing to run it in on. I need an overall track. But I need to get a baseboard about 4 foot by something or other, so I can get two curves at one end, like an oval track with a bit of straight in the middle, with one straight bit of track in there. So that's just all what I want. I'll nail it all down, and it's just basically, that is my test track. Bump. That is my test track. It might be a point where there'll be a point in there on each, just on one side, where I can have to store something on there if I wanted to. So literally, if I want to run something in a brand new loco, or when I do running in, because I run stuff around every 6 months, so just to keep it moving and everything, yeah, it will be done. Otherwise, because I've got stuff like the Flying Scotsman, the Smoky Joe, the 73, the Daypole 73, which it apparently doesn't need running in, but it still needs to be run though. the MPV and the Bachmann 20, because the Bachmann 20 and the Daypole 73 are dual, they're all-wheel drive, so you can't put it on the rolling road. So I need a thingy for that to run on. Right, Boston. Provdence is next. Boston Sprinter. There we go. We're going to be driving the Acela. No catenary, no preferred diesel, and small steam locos. You're planning more of a diorama, but yeah, that's kind of what this depot is going to be. But it's going to have catenary. It's going to have a bridge over it. And that's going to be a dual track bridge, and it's going to have every now and then traffic placed on it, like a couple of container wagons or a loco or a unit or passenger train going across. So it's just stuff where basically it changes, but it's also going to be detailed with OHLE. Because the premise is that the OHLE will extend round into my depot, and then that will be the excuse where I can have my electric locos, the 86, the 87, and the 92, and the 91 and the 89 that comes in eventually. We are going to go with the Acela. 9:27, Provdence to Boston. We're not going to have dynamic weather. I can't have dynamic weather on. Sorry, guys. I'm not going to chance it. It's a pain. But the boards that I'm working on, this board is 1,500 mil in length by just under about a foot, just under 2 foot wide. So yeah, there's photos of it on my. If you're on Facebook, or if you are in Discord? Look on Burton Road section in the Discord server. I got to remember how this works. It's been so long. Oh my god. This reverse hand will have to be on. Unlock the doors. Lights. I think. Yeah. Turn you off. Does this come up? Oh, it does. I keep forgetting whether it does or doesn't. Right, so that's there. So we usually tuck ourselves in up here, don't we? Or is it down here? No, we'll tuck ourselves here. I do love the Acela. It's a lovely, lovely train. And then we come all the way down here. We've got the lights on the back. Yes, we have. Awesome. Yeah, have a look on Burton Road. You'll see a picture of BR, which is like the BR, the depot sign BR, as in Burton Road. Nicked from Bath Road. Just take out Bath, put Burton. There's also the header page is 250s, 007, and the Network Southeast 50. Yeah, they're scrapping them soon, aren't they? Surely that's the book for all the faults. Got a little seat there, look. Here. It's a shame they won't let you down there. You can't walk down there. Come on, guys. Oh, got doors. Can we do that way as well? You can't even get out through there. That's silly. Right. Lock the doors. Put the bell on. It's a shame they haven't got the loco version of this as well. which I can't remember what it is. Someone will. I can never remember what the loco version is called. Oh, hello, you dumbass. What haven't you done? No. No. There we go. Turn the bell off, it's in my head in. HHP8, yes, that's the one. But yeah, I mean, the next thing that I've got to do with the thing is the board is I've got to figure a way out how to get the legs on. Now, it's going to be a slightly different way where I've got to measure out a bit of planking, which I've got. I've had this planking is what I've had my DVDs on for years, so it might not work. If not, I'll have to get some from some place. B&Q or something, and cut the planking to the desired length what I want, and then that gets screwed to the inside of the board, the inside wood supports of the board. I will then also have little chock blocks where it's like a little triangle where you have two screws that screw into the side and two screws which will screw into the baseboard, so that will secure it even more securely to the baseboard. And then that will be done 4 times. And then the legs will then be bolted and not screwed. Bolted. 2 bolts possibly, either on each leg sort of thing, onto those wooden supports. And that is how the other one will be made up at some point as well. And then if I want to move them out sort of thing, I can move them out into the centre of the room sort of thing if I'm going to have a little session, sort of running session and that. So, yeah. I think we've got locos in the yard here. Yeah, we do. You can drive them, but you can't really do much to them. So next run after this will be West Coast Mainline South. So I'm kind of hoping that I can run a service from Euston, he says. Another set of locos coming up. Route 128. See, the thing is that a lot of Americans they want end-to-end runs. You can't do a route a run from like Chicago to Los Angeles. You're not going to get a route like that, I'm afraid. Ooh. You'll be on fire. What, me? I'll go to hell because I've said that. Your console would be on fire, yeah. And you go, please, I've had enough, not another run. I can't stand it, please. I love this. I can get my Mackie D's delivered in there. And then when I've literally eaten it all I've got to do then is just go like that and it just trashes it out the window. Awesome. Nice little fast food tray disposal bin. What am I going to have for tea tonight? I'm either thinking mince beef hot pot or spag bowl. But don't have a trash compactor. But does it have a trash compactor? No. Yeah. Put it in the trash compactor. What? Quite interesting that how she got off the bloody planet. Ooh. A seller coming in. Going to build Bob's Starfighter when you get in. Oh, awesome. You have to put pics of that up on the Lego thing. What do you reckon, Bradley? Do you reckon if I can get away with it, if I can do a live stream next Friday building the Lego Millennium Falcon, or carrying on building the Lego Millennium Falcon? Trying to get my words out. What do you reckon? Actually, just remind me, Hentis, need to take a trip out of your Euston later for supplies. You'll stream building the Falcon. Yeah, I don't know, because it's going to be a bit of a logistical nightmare. Because I've got to have a camera that I can, well, it'll be off from my phone camera. But there again, I wouldn't be able to use a mic. It'll just have to be from the phone itself. It's something you've been thinking about doing, Lego videos and builds on the other channel I have. Oh, what other channel? Oh, you've got a Dalek build as well. Oh, awesome. Right, we've got 110 coming up. We need to slow down for that. Where's the buffet in here? Oh, there it is. Buffet's bloody closed again. There's not that many people on there. Whack her up to 150. Oh, have I got cruise control? Yeah. Last minute typically Hentis modelling is something I need to put together. Need way more track still. Now we're starting to go. Well, I need to get this Millennium Falcon finished. Because then there's going to be two projects on the go with the Millennium Falcon and the Model Railway. The Millennium Falcon is probably going to be the bit expensive one because I've literally got to then create... I've got to try and buy a table that is a metre square, which might not be a thing. They're not going to be cheap either. And then that table will have on it a scene of being built out of Lego of either the Death Star or an Imperial, basically a hangar from the Death Star or a hangar from an Imperial ship or a docking bay like the one on in Tatooine, and that's going to need a lot of planning and a lot of Lego. But that is going to be a long-term project. I've then, since then, I've got the Imperial Star Destroyer Executioner with two little Star Destroyers to build. The Corvette Tantive 4. Imperial TIE Bomber to build. The little speeder bike with Grogu and the Jedi who used to be Misa Jar Jar Binks, the guy who played him. Might as well bring it down to 125, haven't we? And then I've got two Lego 501st Troopers gun emplacements to build. I think this might be the first time I've done Boston Provdence on TSW5. They're all fun builds, yeah. They're all fun builds. But these will be put throughout the thing. Someone suggested putting some shells up in the bedroom. I'm not overly convinced about putting the shells up on the things. I don't want to start drilling holes in things and knocking holes in walls and that. But we'll see. We'll see. And the thing is, and people will knock this, I'm finding building Lego kits very relaxing. I can just sit there and lose myself probably, you know, I've got problems with my mental health, and I could just sit there for a whole night, what I've done before on Fridays and Sundays, put a film on, and I'll be there doing the Lego, building the Lego Millennium Falcon. The latest pics are up on the Discord server in the Lego section. My Lego builds. Yeah, and it is really, really relaxing to do it just building Lego. I'm 95% done with the Millennium Falcon. But then I've got to realise you've got Bob's and a big Airfix kit to do. You have 2 days off after today, so you know what I'll be doing. Yeah, it's cool. Hi Philip, how you doing? You love the old Technics boxes? The ones where you could make more than one thing with what's in the box? Yes. They are. I mean, my local Asda store did, and I'm trying to find out how much they are. There's about 1,000-piece Legos, and it's all one colour. I was tempted to get one over the Christmas period. I'll see what my money's like at the end of this month, and I'll see if I can do that. But I also want to go. I don't know if I want to do Reading and Didcot this month or do Eastleigh again. But I know that apparently there are some train tickets on sale because of the national the Rail 200 sale going on. There's some down like single tickets to London Waterloo or to London from Poole going for £12. Hi Tom, how you doing? Again, welcome to the stream again. So yeah. Whacker down to 125. Oops. This is great, just having a keyboard as well, because you can use R and F to bring the speed up and down on cruise control. So we got probably 2 hours, so we might be able to do. We'll definitely be able to do West Coast Mainline South and possibly get Great Western Express in. Probably Frankfurt Fulda, no. So I think Saturday I'm going to do a stream where we are going to be doing. I'm just going to choose a few routes to do again, like today. This is just basically a chill one. Usually Wednesdays I don't stream Trains in World. Just I don't. Usually Wednesdays it's Wednesday night gaming. Obviously, when I go back to work at some point, then I won't be streaming in the afternoon at all. Eastleigh is frequent this year again. Yes. Oh crap! I better start slowing down, haven't I? Three miles to go to Route 128. Otherwise, I'm going to see you later, Route 128. Stop there next time. Yeah, I want to do Reading because I haven't done Reading for a while. 3 miles is plenty. Oh, I'll stop. But you know me, I'll leave it to the last minute. Funny you talking about Lego today. You just 3D printed an oversized brick for your wife who watches Lego Masters. Gonna be for her own golder brick. Oh, awesome. You've run out of room for your collection. Yeah, that's the problem. That is the problem. I mean, there's a few places where I can put shelves up or get probably another cabinet or something like that I can get. But yeah, you know, it's just we'll see how things go. You've got to find somewhere for something that's only 3 feet tall. Bloody hell! What's that, a dwarf? Oh. Yeah, that bell was doing my head in. And the other thing is as well is that most men my age will probably be interested in doing their gardening as well, making their garden nice. But all I've got is my my balcony, and that's it. On American routes, you can't really judge how far the station marker is. What do you mean? 8,000 feet away. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm not up the bloody bridge. Oh, come on. Really? And we've stopped. You don't get on my train, mate. Get on my train? Get on my train? Get on my train? Yay, good lad. Whoa, did the sideways shuffle. Nice. Hey, what's wrong with my train? Boston South, 9:53. Formed at 6 cars. That's a lot of feet, definitely, even for a centipede. Oh, hello. Metro. Give him a nod. The bus has gone past. Boston Back Bay is next. Wonder if the feet smell. Well, would a centipede be able to stand the odour of his feet if they all smell? Especially if you just walked in some poo. Backstreet Bay. All right. Or would that be Michael Bay? Wonder if a centipede feet hurt if you walked a mile. That would require so many explosions, yes. Oh, if you hadn't realised what that was, I just yawned my mouth open and couldn't close it. Lockjaw. We had some rhubarb crumble tonight, and custard as well. Look at me living the luxury. Yeah, I've got to sweep my balcony a bit because I've got a little bit of dirt from compost lying around. Nine miles to Boston. Back Bay. Oh, hello, what have we got here? So I'm streaming tonight. Yep, it's going to be Wednesday night gaming tonight with Drake's Uncharted. Really liking Drake's Uncharted. I can't remember where we are at the moment. We're on the Turkish one, right? Turkish, because we played that the other day. I'm sure we did. It's not so long ago that I played it. So why are we playing that again? Because we did Star Trek, didn't we? But Star Trek is the last one, and then it's Star Trek was the last one last week. So yeah, Drake's Uncharted is this one. This is why I said earlier on in the stream, I'm getting a bit cold now. Actually, I might actually put my heating on today. That I've got a little whiteboard somewhere, a little small whiteboard, and I've got to list down what my 7 games that I'm streaming are, and in the order. And what I do, I have these little colour circle counters with magnets on them, and whatever the next game is, I will place the old place the magnet next to it, so I know what game it is playing. Hentis, that look. Lock jewels still get them a lot sometimes. You have a lump underneath your jaw somewhere horrible. Yes. We can go up one. Oh yeah, we go one. We can slow down in about 2 miles. We're fine. He says. It's not a bad little run, this, actually. West Coast Mainline South. We're going to do... I don't know what we're going to do. 390 or 350. I'm going to have to slow down for 60. I do need a P&B after this. So yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. So it'll be Route Lucky Dip tomorrow. So you're lucky we kind of get a couple of streams. Like I was thinking today, it's like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I'll be streaming. So twice on Wednesday. Then we'll now chuck that down to 30. Let's just make that a little bit more. Do that at 40. Went to the shop quickly. That's fine. I've got to figure out what episode we are on for Drake's Uncharted. Not over speeding. God's sake, what do you think that is? Oh, I loved it yesterday in the Dovetail stream. There's people saying, "Oh, when are we getting this? Is this coming out? When is this coming out?" And Alex came in. He goes, "Look, let me just have a quick look at my check in my book, and I'll be able to tell you." He said, "This is the roadmap book," and he goes, "It's not on the roadmap." Sorry, he said. So presume it's not coming out. You won't be in tonight's stream as the Wednesday night gaming doesn't really interest me. I do still enjoy the drink. Oh my god, I'm heartbroken. Absolutely heartbroken. I can't believe that. Someone else, actually, tell you what, someone else said that the other day. They said my other streams are boring. And I was like, whoa. He actually turned around and said, "Oh, I don't like those streams. They're boring," he said. And I was just like, because he likes bus sims and everything. I said, "Well, I don't do bus sims." I said, "I don't like them. They're boring." Which I don't. Which is fair enough. It's entirely up to you. Good evening there, Samuel. How are you? Whether you come in or not, it's entirely up to you, you know. I'm not exactly going to lose any sleep over it. Don't take that the wrong way completely. Oh, open the doors, Tony. Actually, I think we will take that off. We'll do it manually now. Poor train simulator driver had to keep barring everyone. Yeah. I don't blame him. Don't blame him, to be honest. If they think your streams are boring, don't watch them. Yeah. Now, do I put my table around the other end this year, or do I leave it on that end? No, I'll leave the table there. I didn't really get out to use it a lot last year. My table on my balcony, which I want to do at some point. Well, I kind of did, because I was sat there sometimes in the summer till about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, just watching stuff on YouTube, and yeah, absolutely love your streams. They aren't boring. There's just only certain things you enjoy, which is mostly why. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair enough. You know. It's just like when he turned around and said, "Oh," he goes, "I don't like watching those. They're boring," and I was just like, "Oh, okay, all right." No one likes watching them. They don't like watching them. You know, nothing I can do to make them like them. You know. 5 hours ago, I was streaming. Not the doors. I definitely do need a P&B. I suppose I could always do some sausages. Sausage sandwiches. No. Take your brakes off, Tony. Everyone, including me, were all dying to hear. Well, they did. They did hear something from Cardiff's network, which was basically the 150 is actually Rivet's 150 that they'll be using, but heavily modified. There, you see, you wouldn't have known that if I hadn't asked. So I got a couple of shout-outs last night, which I was really impressed with. But it's heavily... No, the physics have been redone on it. The physics have been redone. They're a lot better. The sounds were Armstrong Powerhouse sounds. They just need remixing. Whether they remix them or not, I don't know. Literally, it's the sound set. It's not the sounds that Armstrong Powerhouse used for their 150s. Well, it is. But, as I explained earlier on, when Armstrong Powerhouse provide the sounds, they don't provide the sounds as is that you would get in the Armstrong Powerhouse pack. Dovetail will get the sound set. Basically, what Armstrong Powerhouse sample, like a 58, if they the sample 58, Armstrong Powerhouse, those sounds, before they remix them for the Class 58 DLC, they will have the whole sound samples. Dovetail get those sound samples. So, yeah, anything like that, Dovetail would remix them, yes. Didn't you know that? They're actually, the sounds are edited. Dovetail get the sounds as we're going to spad. We just got that.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, cheers. Dear. Yeah, Dovetail will edit the sounds from the... Why is that? Did I just do... Damn you, I got right to the end as well. There we go. Brake should be off. Put her in first. I had to, didn't I? There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your brakes. Hold your brakes. Hold your brakes. Hold your brakes. Proceed as signals indicate. Why am I being held then? Oh, that is yellow. It was showing yellow, wasn't it? Is my pants not up? There we go. We've got it. We've got it. So, I mean, the thing is, we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, I asked the question and I said about it: is it a brand new 1550 or a reused one? And Matt didn't say it was reused. He said it wasn't brand new. So that to me implied that it's the rivets one. It doesn't matter to me whether it's rivets or not. But he turned around and said that the physics have been completely redone on it. So, and he said he hasn't seen it. He said, but he's spoken to the engineers, and they said it's a lot better. So I'll take that as, yeah, it's a win. There's going to be people, as soon as they find out and it all gets soaked through to them saying, oh, it's rivets 150, I'm not buying it then. But they see, that's the thing. There will be people that will turn around with that motive, that ulterior motive. They'll turn around and say it's rivets 150, but they won't tell them Dovetail's redone it. Mark my words, you'll see it on social media posts, and they'll turn around and say, oh yeah, it's rivets 150, but they will not turn around and say, but Dovetail have redone the physics and it's a lot better. They won't put that in there because they've got an ulterior motive that they'll just cause an argument for it. Trust me on that. I was thinking that last night because you know that's what people will do. And I find that quite spiteful and shit of people when they do that. They don't provide the whole story. You mean they use the same engines across Sprinter classes? I think some of them they do, don't they? Station's pretty empty. I need to have a P&B. I will not ever fit out of that bloody exit there. What the hell are they going on about? Where's my train? Oh, there it is. We're a little bit late. To be fair, you was like that until you told me about the Dovetail mixing thing. Yeah, so that's what they do. So they don't just have the sound set from what AP released to the general public for like the 47. They'll take the whole sound. They'll buy the whole sound set of the 47. So what Armstrong Powerhouse used, they'll take that sound set. So what Armstrong Powerhouse record, they'll take that recording, the sound recordings, and they will then mix them in-house. That's what Dovetail do. And that I found out from Matt when I spoke to him about it. So yeah, but people turn around and say no, they don't. It's just like, well, I spoke to Matt. You know, I've met Matt quite a few times, and we have. I mean, the first time I met Matt, literally, I was stood there at Ali Pally until Ali Pally, the show closed. I actually left for about 20 minutes because I went round to bought. This is where I bought the MPV, and the Daypole was selling the JNA Falcon for 20 quid. And I was like, I'm having one of them. Should have had two of them, really. And then I went back, and I was just like chatting to Matt. And he said, have you got the Train Sim World Rush Hour t-shirt? I went, no. He goes, there you go. Extra large for you. I went, well, fine. Loads of other Dovetail stuff as well. Boom. And we were just talking. We just hit it off. We were just talking about everything. And it was brilliant. You know, I'd never met the guy. And we just stood there chatting everything. We were chatting to things, to other people as well. And yeah, it was absolutely crazy. Matt is a fountain of knowledge on everything. He knows a lot of stuff. Absolutely brilliant. Right, so we are going to be doing West Coast Mainline South next. Oh, that's the wrong one. I should have pressed that one. How much did we get, actually? Oh, it doesn't say. I can't remember. Right, let me have a P&B and I'll be back. I'll be back. Ow. Ow. That hurt. I can pull my curtain back now. Don't forget, hit the like button, hit the sub button, guys, because it does help. It does help, really. Ah, yeah. Right. I've got to check what's on telly as well tonight. Hey! Good evening, Felix. How are you? Welcome to the stream, sir. George, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Sorry, I've just been to the P&B. Right, so West Coast Mainline South. Now, we're going to be running from London Euston. Oh my God. If the stream does crash, I'll probably come back. We'll see. What's this on? Oh, hello, got a message. Yeah, it made me chuckle. Oh dear. 3:90 time. All right, preparing for another night shift, driving the hamster. Yeah. George, it's not request stream, all right? What did I tell you the other day? I have routes here that I'm already planning. Okay? No hamster, luckily. Oh no, what are you going to be driving? So 3:90. You will learn the hard way, George, I'm afraid. Sorry, but... London, Euston to Manchester, Piccadilly. We're doing that one... What is H in the phonetic alphabet? I don't know what it is. 1H10. According to the sheet, you'll be prepping 2 182 formations. Hotel. Thank you very much, Bradley. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Definitely be turning dynamic weather off for this. And we'll have a bit of cloud. Not a lot. Well, about half, and a bit windy. So we will be leaving Euston at 9:59. 9:08, sorry. 35-minute run to Milton on the Keynes. You know, George, every time you come in and say, do this, do that, yeah, and read the title, it's just a chill stream. It's not a request stream. You'll know when it's a request stream. It will say chat, request the stream. And you know the rules on how chat goes, on how the stream goes. And this is what I was saying to you on Monday. But you come in and you're disruptive. And I just show myself right there. But for the first 5 hours, you'll be on standby. Comes in handy because you need to set up your new work tablet. Oh, cool. Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, India, Juliet. I've got to download that somewhere. Right. Ooh, just bounced. Unlock the doors. Right. And we are chucking. I've got to do this. And my twisty poltergeist head thing. What make tablet is it? AWS there. Vigilance and AWS. Plug her in, switch her on. I do love this look here, the used, where the keys have been shoved in a bit. What are they? Snowbrake and whatever that is. Speed set. I forgot about that. Ooh. Right, let's turn it. Wait, shush. Wah, she said. Test. Increase brightness. It's a Samsung tablet. Oh, cool! Because I've got a Samsung notebook, which I absolutely love. I was blowing the smoke out of this Samsung notebook's arse earlier on in the stream. I love it. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah. It's bigger than the old Nokia T90 that we had. We need it for the digital timetable. Alright, okay, that's cool. I notice a lot now, even on the Class 73s that GBOF do. They have their own little USB ports in where they can actually plug their tablets in. They have little places on the cab, but they can actually stick the tablet or the iPad in. Yeah, so yeah, it's pretty cool. When Bessie, she showed the stuff that she was literally given, brand new iPhone. I think it was an iPad, and it lists all their stuff on that they have, and they're all responsible for it. So yeah, right, let's get going. Milton Keynes, we are non-stop, chaps. Uh, 40 on the way out, aren't we? I mean, that's another loco that I'd love to see in Train Sim World, is the 73. It has a lot of character to it. Is that 350 waiting for me? Yeah, by the looks of it. Well, he's waiting for someone, I don't know. Is that a euphemism? No, it's not. The Samsung tablet I've got. I will make a note in Discord what it is. I'll let you know. It would cost me £657. Where did I get it to? I bought it from PC World, so yeah, it'd be a bit expensive. But they had a wide range of tablets, and I wanted one where, I mean, it would be compatible. So there's 4 or 5 that I was looking at, and I spoke to the woman. I did the I need help sort of, what do you call it? I need help pose. 390-114 is my choice of transit today. Slap some brakes on quickly. Oh, said Wendy in the back. And God, this looks so tight down here. I got to say, I really do love it. It is a lovely little notebook. You can have it. You can even turn it. It's full keyboard support. Everything. There's no cooling fans in there. It's just got a heatsink in it. And yeah, it is. I really do love it. That's what she said. The new tablet means pretty good connectivity for me as well. My private phone is a S24 Ultra. A little ecosystem going on. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Because I've got an S23. And it connects to that, something chronic. It's really, really good. It's inbuilt Bluetooth as well with the tablet. So yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I literally can transfer stuff off my phone over my network to the laptop and vice versa. So yeah, it's my little ecosystem. Camden Road sidings. I'll be happy and can breathe a sigh of relief once we get past Wembley. So guys, the other thing as well, if you're on PS5 and your PlayStation is crashing with Train Sim World, doesn't matter what route it is, when it comes back to the report this thing to Sony screen, report it and enclose the video to Sony, because that will always end up with Matt, and Matt can then either give it to the engineers and they can trace and they can look at what happens with these crashes. Because Matt said he receives them in bulk, so he will always get them, and they do need them now even more, because they can find out, because they turned around and said that some of the things that we've been reporting on crashing, they don't crash on the dev kits for the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox. Yeah, it all goes back to Matt, and then Matt will then dish it out to the devs or whatever. But yeah, you know what I mean. So it is a must that if your PlayStation crashes playing Train Sim World, doesn't matter what route, submit the report to Sony with the video. Hashtag dev build. Not on PS5. Well, no, I know you can't, but... So you can really see how much this is struggling on PS5. And bearing in mind that I am live streaming, and I've been streaming for the past 5 hours. Nearly 6 hours. So my PS5 probably go, no, get off this route, man. Good evening there, Scott. How are you? Welcome to the stream. You missed 4.5 hours. Yes. I have to say, I started about just after 10 past 11 this morning. It's now 4:45. I have done these things in the past where I've done 8-hour streams. This won't be as much as 8 hours, but yeah. No, that's cool. There's a half-hour break that I do at Bremen. Where I have lunch, but it's a busy half hour at Bremen. Actually, there's a nice bit of stuff there. For legal reasons, this isn't a request. So we are approaching Euston. We'll give them a 2 as we go past. You set your alarm clock for 5 PM. I'm awake since 3 and have to work until 7. Bloody Mary. Ooh, 66. Oh, I say. This is a GBRF job. Wow. There's a nice colourful one. Oh my god. Running between reds. Just wondering if there's any mother locos I've got in here. Oh god. This is painful. Oh, Freightliner's in there. It's nice to see. As booked DB. Although there'd be no one on those platforms actually in real life. Oh, I was walking round to Asda this morning before I came on air, and this is why I was a little bit late because I also chatted to one of my neighbours, my mate, and that's when I come out on my way back to the house, to the flat, and I just walked past, and there was parts of a pigeon on the floor. There was a head, there's some entrails, and a couple of legs. There's no wing, no body, it was just a head, entrails, and legs. I mean, it's not even safe for pigeons around here. How safe is it for me? The thing is, we have a peregrine falcon, or we have a pair of them, and they round my area there's a few tall buildings and they frequent them. Yeah, it's a bit of a debris field with parts of birds. It's a peregrine falcon, mate. It's a fast bird. Hopefully the frame rate should start to pick up now. Hopefully. So not a heap of junk then? No. It's a peregrine falcon. We've got 2 of them, and it's weird because they used to nest. Well, they nest. We've got a range of buildings around here, and high buildings, and they nest or they live on them. Quite often they're on the big tall 10-story block of flats next to me, and yeah, Han and Chewie. Yeah, it is. Sometimes it is a bit gruesome when you walk past it and you see what's left of a bird thrown out of there. You know what they do with it. Literally, they just pick it up and they just throw it over the side. What they don't want, you know, and it's usually a wing, a foot. It's the first time I've seen a head, but this one was like it wasn't. It had been done recently. It wasn't there yesterday. Put it that way. Entrails and oh god, it's definitely chewy on something. Mind you, that I'm not a big pigeon fan, to be honest. It's like you look down at the pigeon head and you think it's just like, hey, can you find my body for me? I can't see where it is. Had his eyes open and everything. I was like, what? The sent to KFC. No, that'd be KFP then, wouldn't it? Kentucky Fried Chicken. Pigeon. See, she's moving out a bit now. Oh, I haven't said that. Then it crashes. Okay, that ain't gonna work. You can always have it a burger pigeon. The thing is though, around London it's always going to be busy. Nice to see a few 710s running. We've gone past the underground stuff. We didn't get a nod on that one. Or did we get a ding? Didn't get a ding on that one either. Why are we not getting dings? Has the AWS just decided to switch itself off? AWS isn't working. That means we got to stop at the next station. Call control. Amazon Web Services just turned itself off. Yeah. Ding. Yeah, I'll have to do it. So we've got no AWS running. That's interesting. I've got a sound actually I can make. Oops, who's texting? Where is it?
Mind the gap.
You You can do this one. Bradley's thinking, how the hell you got that? If PZB just commits self-deletion, we can continue the journey with a max speed of 50 kilometers per hour. Unfortunately, with AWS, if your AWS fails, then you have to stop and then hit phone control. Let me actually just slow down. We'll come to a stop. We'll Control Alt delete it. Yeah, they're definitely not sounding, is it? That's Wendy having a dump. $390 expert, I reckon. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's reset. Right. Whoa, see, get out of that chair. AWS, that one, and that one. Am I right in thinking that oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Oh crap. Oh poo. No. Let's sit back in that chair a minute. It should work. Because if it doesn't, you have to call control. Hopefully. Switch that on. Key in on there. Make sure pants are on. I am trying to find where the pant is. Pantograph. Couple. Screen pants. Pantograph. Am I not seeing this correctly? Put the headlights on. Oh crap. Ah, that's why you didn't set the fuse, did you? Yeah, that's cool, East Killer. Don't worry. Thanks for popping in. No, can't do anything about that. I've got to have... Where's the bloody pantograph? There it is. Right, so it's on the rear. I've killed it. I've definitely killed it. One time I was just starting my service from Berlin Airport to the FX on your 147. After accelerating for like 5 meters, the ETCS just had a complete meltdown, shut itself off. Yeah, I've Tony'd it. It's to do with I switched all the auxiliaries off, didn't I? Because I'm a dumbass. Was there batteries on it or not? I can't remember. Oh, that is on. Maybe that wasn't the best thing to do. There's the AWS one that's there, isn't it? I've got my Wallace and Gromit face on. Oh my god, I can't believe I've done this. Yep, I've definitely broken this one. Right, okay, let's restart it. Sorry, guys. Bell's control pants. Oh. That's fine, don't worry. Right. Get started. So, that should have been on anyway. That's probably why we weren't getting AWS. That's on, and let me sit in there. That one, and that one. Right. Lights. Put that in. And that'll kick off in a minute. No, that one won't. That one will. There you go. Open the doors. Increase the volume. If it does shush. If it does crash, then I won't come back because I'll probably be finishing about 6. So, yeah, sorry. 390126. Bradley 395015 seems to be getting a Rail 200 celebration vinyl. Apparently. hopefully it will be able to do it for a second time. Fingers crossed, there, guys. This is such a good route, it really is. But it needs a lot of work still with it. There you go. So don't forget, 7:30 tonight I will be live again with Wednesday Night Gaming. We're going to be doing a 3-hour stream because I'll finish about 23, about 10:30, because there's a test train that I want to go and film that's coming down, 37 on it, so yeah. It's one of those. This is one of those things. It happens, you know. Tony cocks up occasionally, and yeah, can't understand why it doesn't work properly. You know, it is what it is. I'm kind of hoping, from the time when between my dinner is cooking and when I have my dinner after this, I can actually get this sorted out, get the stream uploaded, up properly done with the adverts in it and everything. Managed to do it to the one I did Monday afternoon, but yeah, I don't want the adverts being placed higgity-biggity like what YouTube does all the time, because it's a pain in the arse. But it also means that I've got to put my printer on the floor, which I don't really want to do, but that'd be fine. Messaging me all the time now. Israel and Hamas agree ceasefire. Well, bloody hell. Only taken them what? A year and a half? Oh, 37's on the London end of the oh hello, of the test train. So the Dipso's leading, which is a bit of a shame, really. I am minding the gap. Neither confirm or deny. Shouldn't we? I have 5 alerts, so I'll have to check them out on the PC when we do it here. I think that was my fault, because I didn't flick the view switch for the AWS. You're not driving an ice in the summer, are you? Little Mel. No, we're on a 390 Pendolino. On the East Coast main line, West Coast main line even. So, Bradley, did you, when you deleted George's message, did you time him out, by any chance? No, okay. That's all right. Just like I said, he's got to learn. Class 69. It's quite nice. I'm glad we are actually finally driving along the West Coast main line. But if it crashes, then I won't be coming back with the stream. I will be streaming from 7:30 tonight. That will be the Wednesday night gaming. Train Sim World returns tomorrow in tomorrow's Thursday Train Sim World stream. It's Uncharted 3, but I can't remember how far we are along. Oh, we got an orange Freightliner 66. Yay. That's about right. This is what I was saying. I've got to put a I've got a whiteboard where I've got to list the games down, because obviously when I finish a game, the only X game accepting will be Uncharted, because I will go into Uncharted 4. But the games that I eventually will finish, I will. Another Freightliner. Oh no, that's a Res 66. That's Adams. There should be another 66 at the end here. It'd be nice to see a 90 in there actually. The GBRF. No, another Freightliner one. Cool. You'll do more flying. Oh, cool. So yeah, basically it's going to be, obviously at some point, I mean, Farm Sim won't finish, Construction Sim won't finish for a while. Mass Effect won't finish. Get to use your joystick. Oh, you dirty bugger. You enjoy that stick, won't you? Oh God. Hey. Yeah, this will be the last one. We'll leave Great Western Express. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So I've got to do a little. I'm going to print out the Harrow and Woolstone. I'm going to print out the list of games that I currently do have. using. And then when I get 5 minutes, probably tomorrow, sort myself out after I've done my online class, I'll get a list of the games written down. Obviously, when I finish the latest Call of Duty, which was, I think, is World War II, that will then go into the next Call of Duty. So we'll probably be doing 7 games over the next few months. Yeah, I'm still on. Yep, 6 hours. Yep, just over 6 hours now. I just thought I could do a bit of a chill stream. Just a few routes that I wanted to drive, really. So we started off with finishing off the 2 hours service from Moss End to Seven Tunnel Junction with the 87 at Preston on West Coast Mainline over Shap. We then went to do a 101 service on Bremen Oldenburg, had a half-hour lunch, train spotted at Bremen. Then we did Southeastern Highspeed. Then we did Boston Provdence. Now we're doing West Coast Mainline South. And we could be doing Great Western Express, dependent on time. Thank you very much. Oh, down to 115. 110 even. Easy. So incidentally, if we actually do finish, it wouldn't have mattered so much if we were going from Uncharted 1 to Uncharted 2 or Uncharted 2 to Uncharted 3, but if we do finish Uncharted 3 tonight, which I don't think we will, then the stream will finish. I won't start up again. But then obviously the next one will be Uncharted 4. So yeah. Passing through Watford, give them a 2. Do I dare? PlayStation go, please stop, please. Was this the tunnel on the West Coast Main Line where they had the 350 hit? Was it a Pendolino? I think it was a 350 hit by a landslide. Is this a tunnel? It looked familiar, but I'm not sure. Pass. Just keep dying so you can drag it out tonight longer. I don't think we will finish it tonight, to be honest. But if we do, no, probably not. Best not to actually. Just do as I'm doing. There we go. Could we see an APT on here? I'd love to see an APT. Could we see an 86 running here? I'd love to see an 86. Love to see a 90. Freightliner Green 90. I'd love to see the APT running along here, definitely. Hell yes, sir. I'd even run it up and down the East Coast main line. And I'd even run it as far as Heathrow Junction on Paddington. And, just for the sake of it, I'd run it down from St Pancras to Ashford. Thought the 87 was going to have a rail tour service. Yes, currently that is on hold because, and this was again mentioned in the thingy, that they are concentrating on getting the optimization for this route. Matt turned around and said, and I thought this was quite true, and I don't think a lot of people like the tone of it. Matt has said, I'd rather have the optimization done than new stuff added than having to have it worse than what it is at the moment. Whether it will come to the timetable again or not, I don't know. But you know, you've seen what it's like on the PS5 streaming. So yeah. And it's not raining either. This is why dynamic weather is off. I just don't want it on. Why have we got... Oh, it's the speed change. Sometimes that does catch me out. Heaven Traction, looking forward to 86 coming because we'll be interested on the freight side. Scenarios on that too. Mortarboard, yes. I don't think the 86 will come to freight as scenarios on Great Wet Earth. On West Coast Mainline South, there's nothing stopping you from doing it. I don't think. You know, there'll be liveries for the 86 turning up with 86 in the original two-tone grey EWS. Dare I say it? I think 87 in GBRF livery or 86 in GBRF livery. I think it was actually 87. There'll also be the 86s in Freightliner, original grey livery with the red Freightliner diamond or triangle, and the black Freightliner right in. There'll be the green Freightliner right in. There'll also be the green Power Hall livery as well, what they applied to the 70s. And no doubt someone will try the Genchi Wyoming livery on an 86, which will be interesting, to be honest. Oh, yeah. $20 miles to Milton Keynes. See how smooth it is now. We're up into the 40s for frame rate, so we're doing all right. I mean, I'll be running the 86 on here as free roam. I mean, I'm kind of hoping that they can optimize this enough then those the other wagons, the other timetable bits can come to TSW. Also NSE 86, yeah. You reckon someone will no doubt do the 86401 on that one, as well as the Floyd, is it 86? The overseas, the Bulgarian 86s and that. I think I'm definitely going to put my heating on because I'm a little bit cold today. I don't have my Mercedes hoodie on today, so usually I wear that. But I just took it off when I went changed to go into town this morning. Where is it? Over there. It's over to the side of the room. I'm getting tired as well. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 17 minutes now. Don't forget, hit the like button, hit the sub button if you are new. The sub button, if you hit it, you can, after 5 minutes, chat in the chat. It's like that to stop the bad bots chucking their dirty wares on my channel. And it's worked. That's all I can say. So we're 14 miles away from Milton Keynes, in a Pendolino. I mean, there's people saying, oh, we could do with the full route between blah 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 and blah blah blah. But I'm like, and they say, like, the reason why is, oh, so the Pendolino can stretch its legs. It's doing 125 miles an hour at the moment. It's stretching its legs. You know, then they'll turn around and say, oh yeah, but it's only a 30-minute journey. Well, do you want to be doing that? What, you know, I don't mind doing a 30-minute journey between stations. But if you're going to do Birmingham, or no, East Coast, West Coast Main Line to Birmingham from London Euston, which, yeah, I would have been liked, it would have been great, you're still going to be spending about another half an hour in the seat. So the Pendo it can only do 125, and you'll be sat like this for another 30-40 minutes on the way to Birmingham, because you won't stop. You won't stop at Milton Keynes, and then you'll do a run to thingy. So yeah, I think some people just don't have a clue. Oh, but I want it to do more. But you sat here doing, you know, and doing that. And then you get people complaining that it's boring. But at the end of the day, this is what driving... Oh, hello. DB, as booked. This is what driving a train is. What else do you want? You can't have an arcade machine. You can't play Digimon or Pokemon or King Kong or whatever him on the screen. You know, you're there. You're there driving a bloody train. That's what it is. Enough is enough, Hentis. Stop it. But it's just common sense, and you just get people that they just don't have an ounce of it. And sometimes you just look at them, you think, you were the fastest sperm, really? Tushy. I think we might be able to creep in a Great Western Main Line. HST run from Paddington or from Reading? What do you reckon? Most people just look at the scenery, apparently. I mean, it's like that guy on social media on the Train Sim Classic Facebook page, where he turned around and said they should do a route from Brighton to Glasgow. And I'm like, do you actually have an idea how they work this? How they build the routes? The amount of work that goes into doing them? Or, you know, you're just like, you're on your little bloody magical flipping horse with a bloody unicorn, spreading little rainbows about the place, because that's all your mind can cope with. You know, it's just like stuff like that. He goes, and you then add it's like, oh yeah, but then we can have different ways to go to Glasgow. If you're driving a train from Brighton to Glasgow, you'd go literally Brighton up to somewhere, go across to Reading, and then Reading up to Birmingham, Birmingham to Crewe, Crewe to Carlisle, Carlisle to Preston, Carlisle to Glasgow. That'd be it. There's no other way that your train would go, because that would be the normal timetabled route. And I'm just like, oh my god, just like, really, I'd just like to go up and happy slap them. Because, you know, slap an ounce of common sense into people. Because no sooner that Dovetail do that, then you'll get someone saying, well, it's not realistic. Then you'll get someone complain because there's not enough American routes. And then you'll get someone saying, yeah, but it's not Train Sim World, is it? It's not routes across the world, it's routes across Train Sim, Germany, UK and America. It's like, then you're back to square one explaining it's about walking around your world as the environment. Hello? The environment that you're in this world, this route, not world as the globe. And it's just, oh, for God's sake. And you needs more Southeastern. I reckon it needs a bit more Southwestern mainline. Oh, hello. Well, we've got to slow down. We better start slowing down, haven't we? You'll get more Isle of Wight. Yeah, Isle of Wight Steam Railway. Oh, coming through Bletchley. Any freight trains? Pendo, Desiro. Oh, that should be double yellow. Should be double yellow. Wendy in the background going, oh, oh. I'm not saying hi again, because basically I've said hi 3 times and I'm not going to do it. Can undo 10-hour stream. Why do I want to undo a 10-hour stream? I know I'm nearly there. Not a 10-hour stream. Oh, can you do 10-hour stream? No. Because I'm pretty tired. Even doing this, I'll suffer tomorrow. I will suffer. I'm pretty tired with it. Because it's a lot of concentration, strangely enough. When I did my last lot of 10-hour streams, I did find it was pretty hard. I got tired a lot. Got a red light coming up. Because I'm doing another stream tonight at 7:30, and it was only meant to be going to 5 o'clock, this stream, but I'm going to 6. there's a lot of concentration when you do. If I was to do like I was saying, I did a 10-hour stream a few times, and it takes a lot out of you because I've got the chat to keep an eye on, and concentrating on all this. It's just like driving in. Sometimes, in respect, driving in real life, because I think Bradley will let me know. I think they're 8-hour driving, isn't it, or something like they do. Obviously, you have your tea breaks, your breaks and everything. So yeah, it's not simple. Just like sitting down, streaming for 10 hours straight, and then you're fine. Oh crap! Crap! Fucking bollocks! We won't talk about that. See, this is the thing, you see, because I was chatting, I wasn't concentrating on how close that red light is, and I'm tired as well. So we're going to do one more route. So that's all she wrote. She did. So that's one of the reasons why I'm not going to do a 10-hour stream. There may be times in the future where I will do a 10-hour stream if I'm not working on a bank holiday Monday or something like that, or on a probably Good Friday or something like that, or on a weekend. But yeah, that's the thing. It does happen because you got to concentrate, and it's not something that because I'm talking as well, and I'm also checking this chat. I wasn't concentrating on that signal. That signal, there's a red, so I should be stopping, and I should have been approaching that at a lot less speed. But that's because I wasn't concentrating. So yeah. So hence that's one reason why I'm not doing 10 hours, 10-hour stream. It's easy, I don't understand what you're saying totally, but I've done this 6 hours. We're going to run a HST, and we're going to run from Reading into thingy. Cheltenham, Spa to London, Paddington, 26 minutes run. I'll leave dynamic weather on because it'll be fine. It's not a very intensive graphically route. And then Tony crashes. Do GWR-IET have buffets? No, they don't. I believe they have a trolley service. I've not been on one, actually. I have been on one to Didcot. And boy, does it get there quick. Acceleration is like, whoom. They kind of have like a trolley service, I believe. I'm not 100% certain. We can leave straight away. Put the AWS on. No, we don't want that isolation. Key. I think we've got the headlights on. Headlight markers. Day headlamp. I think that's what we want. Right, before we leave, we've got a yellow in front of us. That's interesting. What have we got? Have we got anything coming in? No. We've got a couple of units there. Nothing here. And we've got one of you up there. Have we got a freight up here? Where do they go? That's Old Oak Common, you dumbass. That's what we want. We've got nothing waiting. Nothing coming just yet. Okay. Right. There may be a freight in there when we pass. Let's go. Yellow. London Paddington at 12:45. Anything from the trolley there? It's a bit weird that we've got a red. Does it mean that we're going to be running behind a bloody train all the way? This is why you don't go running up to a red light. Just go up to it gradually and it should change. Interesting. So you should be approaching a red light at about 10 miles an hour or less, irrespective that it says 125 miles an hour there, alright? Because you ain't going to stop there on time. But there's a yellow light up ahead. Train in the next 2 blocks. Yeah, that's yellow there, yeah? So that should allow me to carry on. I've got a red. It still showed red. Another yellow. And then we got a red. Then we've got a yellow. Then we've got a red. What the fuck? Why is he coming down on... Why is he coming down on the up line? Oh, 1 Charlie 13. Right. Make a note of that. 1 Charlie 13. It should be on the down, yeah. What? Oh, crap. So where is he going to cross over then? He's got a crossover there, I reckon. How far is he away? He's nowhere near Twyford. That... Why has he done that? I reckon he crosses here. If not, then we're in dire shit, straits even. No, I'm right after Reading. He can't go anywhere. Wow. Oh, crap. Oh, he can cross here. That's what he's going to do, look. Marathon today, you're 6 hours through work. Oh, nice. So that's just before he'll just cross over here. That's why this guy's waiting. So he'll cross over here then, I reckon. Yeah, he's got the line. I've never seen that before. I don't think... Is it set up to run wrong line? I don't think it is. It's set up to run from between Twyford and Thingy, but not all the way from Paddington. No way. That's not right. That should not do that. So in theory, he should cross over here. 1C13. Oh, wrong way. Where is he? He's there. Yeah, that's cool. He should not be running on that line, full stop. That's absolutely disgusting. That's put me so bloody late. That's interesting, that is. Just wonder if no one's picked that up before. While we are waiting, I wonder if there's any freight running. There isn't, no. That's weird. I did actually ask if they're still keeping this timetable on the GWE remaster. I'm kind of hoping they will, because I want to try and complete it. What I'd probably be more inclined to do is actually find out the service and be a not a passenger, but be, well, I would be a passenger, or sit in the second man seat and find out why it's going down, where it decides that it's going to go wrong line. Hi Bronco, that's the trouble with some of the timetables. You don't have hour and 30 to run a service. 30 to 45 is the most you can give. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, that the one with the 87 today, on the West Coast Main. I mean, you've been here literally for the 6 hours from when I did the West Coast Mainline over Shap. That's had 2 previous saves on it. Monday, and then I did some yesterday up to Penrith, or just past Penrith. And then I've done from Penrith this morning down to Preston. So that's a 2-hour service, but it's fun. So, question: do we get to see any freight? I mean, I'll save as and when I can. That's the best way to do it, saves. Yeah, 100%, definitely. So approaching Twyford, we are so late. So don't forget, 7:30 tonight, I will be streaming again, Formula 1. Oh, go away. It might be a little bit past 7:30. We'll have to wait and see. I'm not going to get to Paddington in 10 minutes. No. What service am I running? 1L50. What time? 12:19. I'll make a note of that. I'll probably do that later on tonight, or it'll probably be later on tonight. I'll write that up. I'll put that on the Dovetail ambassador server. I don't think they'll change it because we've got the, what do you call it? This is such a great route. I do love this. Even though it's just straight A to B, I miss this and I love it. Running between 50 and 63 frames a second. Yay! I think that will come down somewhat with the new timetable with Todd 4 lighting as well. We'll see. But then I'll be happy as well because there's another timetable to do on Great Western Remaster. So yeah. There's also people complaining about the apparently Gen 8 people not going to get as much on the timetable as Gen 9, and they say, well, if we're not going to get that much, then we shouldn't have to pay as much. Well, buy yourself a bloody Gen 9 console then, or PC. Taking it to the max. Is Slough coming up? What the hell? Oh, more record. I do love the run into London from Reading. I just can't wait to see the 166s, the 387s going up over Heathrow Junction and everywhere else where they're supposed to go as well. And the odd bit of freight running around like a looper. The remaster is going to be a little way off, I think. Possibly. I mean, it's looking at being tested at the moment, I think. So probably another month or two, I reckon. $15 miles to Paddington. I noticed that people in the stream yesterday were also saying, well, if it's not coming for a while, why did they announce it so early? Well, it's just ridiculous, you know. It's just like, if they don't announce it early, it's just like, it's wrong. If they do announce it early, it's wrong. You can't please everyone. It's ridiculous. Heathrow Junction should be up here somewhere. Gradually moving left to right over the junctions. Southall coming up, let's give them a 2. The thing is, I'd love to see use of the MFA wagons, the railway treatment train stuff as well. Love to see that running up and down here. The cement wagons. Approaching the old Placer Tampa manufacturing site. Now officially 2 minutes late. Thanks, dispatcher, you a-hole. .1 miles to London, Paddington. What's in Acton? Hopefully that will change. No freight moving or going. Interesting. Sometimes it's great seeing freight coming down here or going up this area here. Nothing G. Sometimes you do get freight, sometimes you don't get freight. Now this is where it will get interesting with all the trains running up and down with the different liveries and, you know, the Heathrow services, 387s and all that sort of stuff. And these sidings being full as well. And hopefully some trains going over the bridges back there. Check them down to 40. I know this is so close, but I've got to disappear 2 seconds. There was a perfect timing when it happens. Bear with me. Panic over. I'm back. Don't worry. Sorted. Like I said, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Where were we? Just coming into Paddington. Seven hours and 12 minutes I've been streaming for. Let's see what time the train leaves. Ha! Ha ha ha! go. 9,704 and a platinum. There you are. Right, guys, having said that, I am now going to say goodbye and see you in about... It probably will be a little bit... I've got to get something to eat, so it's going to put 40 minutes to cook. So, yeah, I won't probably see you much before 8 o'clock. So 8 o'clock tonight will be the stream. That will be when the next one starts. So make that note of that. And that'll be Wednesday night gaming. And that will be for 2.5 hours, I'm afraid. Because I've got to pop out and get a train later. So, yeah, guys, I'll see you for about 8 o'clock onwards. Or if I can make it before, I will do it before. But, yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Hope you have enjoyed this. It's been an experience again. At least it didn't crash, which was pretty cool. So I'll see you for about 8 o'clock tonight for Wednesday Night Gaming and Uncharted number 3. And I will see you then. So have fun, get something to eat, get something to stock up on snacks and everything. And that's 7 hours and 17 minutes stream done. And I'll catch you in a bit. See you later, guys. Thanks all for popping in.